your baby. And no, I'm not ashamed to tell the world that you're my baby and I am your girl. Yeah, don't get no better than you, baby. When day comes and the night falls, I know you'll be with me, baby. Right there when I call, it feels so good. Just how I feel about you. That you feel the same.
This little old man on the liquor tongue, he's got mad flavor, bar none with the humby diggy he don't. Abdul is about to come. Feel the rhythm that I give him and the wisdom that I drop. You can't stop it, can't top it. Take a biscuit, sop it. It's ethereal, quite literal, more advanced than fiber optics. The truth that I flip may cause inflictions. I rip the script with conviction. I mean this. Alright, I grip the mic like the kind of fiendish. Malik A will all be super genius. It's science and mathematics that allow me to say this. Not an ego, let's say we go back to Uraeus. Us, Uraeus, flee the chaos and confusion. Stimulating the five senses is not a mere illusion. Love and wisdom is art, put it together like fusion. Soldiers poised us out to give a new world a contusion. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down on Helen from the sun. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I am the sum of none but one, composed of six gods in the mix. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down on Helen from the sun. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I am the sum of none but one, composed of six gods in the mix. Heretics and some critics, they say we rank first. We're not the baddest of the bad, nor the worst of the worst. We strive for some embodiment in harmony with the universe. Though weathered, we're unmovable like Mount Kilimanjaro. Africans will laugh again, so I say no sorrow. We are the people of the day before yesterday. We are the people of the day after tomorrow. I have a dream someday that our youth will be walking down the streets, contemplating, nibbling on ginseng root, giving hell to those who aren't hard for sure, but for show. Pretending what you hadn't thought but said and didn't know. Claiming sets, throwing up gang signs, society's got you snared. What the hell is that sign language? For the spiritually impaired, I'm not a player hater, I'm just a player fader. What goes around comes around, vengeance is mine, I'll catch you later. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I'm Helen from the sun. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I am the sum of none but one, composed of six gods in the mix. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I'm Helen from the sun. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I am the sum of none but one, composed of six gods in the mix. No man shall get the best of me, woman's the great test of me. The part of me that strives up and begins to pull up the rest of me. Conquering selfish, true manifest destiny, and good reflects this. As I become more mindful, godliness pierces the blindfold, and I take it to
most important goddesses were black, not just for the African now, in the civilization of the Greeks. The Greek was so profoundly affected by the Africans that the goddess of chastity was a black woman, Artemis. The goddess of wisdom was a black woman, Minerva. The goddess of beauty was a black woman, Diana. And many of their great mythological figures which were critical to the vision of history, the history of the Greeks in the Odyssey. The woman who draws, who has the power to draw Odysseus and all his crew into her, is Circe, who is represented as a black woman with African features on the Greek vases. The woman who helps Jason win the Golden Fleece is a black woman, Medea. The woman who marries Perseus, the Greek hero, is a
What is a lion without his pride? What is a whale without his pod? What is a monkey without his troop? What is a wolf without his pack? The answer is very simple. They are the same thing that a human being is without a tribe. Pray. All right, it's time for the Toast family. Come on out. Let's get it.
Trying to be right.
Daily Toast. Tomorrow morning. Media G&J.media. We are doing the Daily Toast.
One of the most frequent questions that I get is, where are the children, and why you call yourselves the children of the sun?
Peace, family. Yo, thank you for joining us. Right? And I'm thrilled to announce the fact that we are now releasing our first free e-course. Come and learn about Gye-Nyame journey, see some of the stuff we do. Come and join the tribe. Tribe up with us and check out the free e-course. I'm going to make sure that the URL pop up right about here. And it'll probably be somewhere in here. Check us out, family, because we are building. Come and learn about Gye-Nyame journey, and let's build together.
I am a genius. My ancestors were geniuses. My ancestors have made me a genius in all that I think, say, and do. I must declare myself a genius. I am a genius. Whenever I am myself, I practice my geniusness and do great things. All my thoughts, choices, and deeds must express my geniusness.
I am a genius. My decisions must always be in the best interest of myself, my family, my people, and my God. Only then will I and everyone I know that I am a genius.
I am a genius. At all times, my geniusness must reflect my culture. My geniusness must serve my God. My geniusness must make me be one in love and harmony with my family. My geniusness must protect my people. Yes, at all times I must demonstrate excellence because I am a genius. It's Kumba, and it's time for us to make the toast. But my daughter has beat me up, so now I gotta get her ready. At the same time, I'm trying to do this. So let's see how this turns out this morning. All right, so great Kumba. There you go. All right. I'm about to give you a big bowl because the small bowls are not washed yet. Oh, snap. You still there? All right. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I was just doing my stuff. So we're going for the toast. As y'all can hear, I have company today. But we're going to still do this toast. Sasha Marsh, come here. Sit down. Let me scoop up. All right, so let's get it. All right. It's a great day.
I'm downloading something.
Oh, you don't need to download nothing, baby. You don't need to download nothing. All right, so we're about to do our morning toast. I'm almost down to the last of this last batch of ambrosia. And we're going to do our toast. But of course, you know, before we do our toast, we got to drink our water.
Get out.
And if my daughter let me talk, I'm going to be able to get this out. So make sure you start off with your water. Remember, start your day with the water, you know.
Get out, boy. Go ahead. Get out.
Mm. It's a great kuumba. All right. This one is alive, y'all. Ready? It's ready. Ooh, man, this is that guy body. It's sizzling. So I'm gonna do it up nice and close. Y'all can see it on the camera. Look at it. Look at it. Oh man, I keep telling y'all, man, the different bottles have different effects. Man, look at that. That's beautiful to me. That's my handiwork, or at least my partnership, and with the Scobies. Ooh. So we're gonna have us a great toast this morning.
Fire.
You see how this one is a lighter color? You can see with the light. Let me kind of shift the angle just a little bit so y'all can see how, yeah, great toast. This is gonna be a great toast. Slow this one down just a little bit. Save some for later. But of course, you know, we're gonna toast the creator by whatever name you choose to call that creator, that creative force that's in all of our lives. On the day of Kuumba, we're gonna toast that creator, and we're gonna ask for that energy to be present in us, which we already know it is. So we're gonna toast, and we say, Ashe. We're gonna move to our personal ancestors. We're gonna remember our grandmothers, our grandfathers, our uncles, our aunts, our brothers and sisters, our great friends who passed. But everybody that contributed to making you who you are, we toast them, and we say, Ashe. We toast the present moment, which is Kuumba,
which is the Creator's Day, right? So we toast. Last but not least, we move on and we toast our children. See it? Right there, yeah, her right there. We toast our children, our children, our children, and our children's children on to infinity. We toast them today so they can toast us one later.
Don't toast me.
I'm toasting you anyway. I can if I want to.
No, you can't.
Okay, whatever. So we toast them and we say, Ashe. And as we say in Gye-Nyame, 100 years.
No, not 100 years. 100 seconds.
Oh, God, there she go. Woo! The carbon that built up in it, oh my God. Woo! I need to, I know what I could do. I know what I could do because I want to keep it bubbly, so I know exactly what to do. So we got to be creative on the day of Kaumba. I have a limited amount, but I want to do the toast tomorrow, and I want it to be carbonated. So, this one, I didn't watch this one out there. Hold on.
Hello, guys.
So, I use one of my family bottles. This is the bottles that I use to share with family and friends. People who make personal orders for the ambrosia. I'm already brewing my next batch. So I got the tea.
Ew.
Excuse me. Woo!
That's nasty of you.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Woo! So we can say this one for tomorrow's toast.
Nasty.
Ooh, Sasha, you just talk just a little bit too much, baby. So, like I said, I had to go get the honey, the next batch, raw, pure, raw, unpasteurized honey. I got this bottle for tomorrow. So, on to the regular ritual and routine. We're gonna clean up a little bit more because it's Saturday. So, we're about to get busy. Sasha, you wanna say bye?
Bye. Peace, y'all.
Hold on, let me get it up there to you. Go ahead.
Peace.
And as she said, peace. So I'm about to get into this kitchen and maybe we clean a few other spots. Get your ritual together. Get your routine together. Peace. Oh, we're gonna be doing the Ashe breath and the exercise and all that stuff. So, all right, stick with me. Peace.
You are now listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. This is a Heart of a Symbol production. Where we strive to blow up your old paradigms.
love, I was young. But I was lying through my teeth. I started crying immediately. I'm out of key. I'm begging you, come and help me get in tune. 'Cause you ain't been standing next to me. I can't even stay on beat. I need you standing next to me. I can't even keep my feet. I'm fading slowly. I lost my voice, can barely breathe. My pulse is slow and my heart is losing speed. I'm pitiful, can't stand alone. If you're not helping me up, I'm bound to fall. What can I do? What can I say to make you believe I really changed? Did I'm out of sync? I'm begging you, please come and help me find my groove. You ain't been standing next to me. I can't even stay on I'm walking to a new beat, and yes, I think I want some new sheets, and ooh, I think I want a new dime. See, you playing it for the last time. What am I supposed to do? Yes, I think I found a new girl. You, so little hand, I love something wrong, baby. You did love. I won't even wash my sheets. I don't miss you, baby. Miss you. I don't miss you, baby. Can you please come home?
This is Kadara Franks, and you are now listening to the Gye-Nyame Journey Radio.
I'm trapped in the game, though. She don't see the pain, though. You only see my chain, though. Mama, where my potty go at the end of this rainbow? Mama, where my potty go at the end of this rainbow? Where that? Now I'm trapped in this game, though. She don't see the pain, though. You only see my chain, though. Mama, where my potty go at the end of this rainbow? Mama, where my potty go at the end of this rainbow? Mama, where my body go at the end of this rainbow? Rice, butter, and sugar, I used to eat that for days, bro. Coming up, I would dream, hoping for better days, bro. Now I need to make things better in better ways, bro. Now we in the spot, I been grinding for days, bro. Same clothes, but we straight, and I ain't about to change, bro. Shower work, I do draw, that's all I need to change, bro. I'm just trying to concentrate on stacking up this change, bro. You say I'm insane, though. You don't see the pain in the strain, though. Every day shine a rain, though. And they killing for this cocaine, though. It's rules to the game, bro. Jack boy, see my teeth shine and have my chain glow. Now I gotta hold my breath, please hit what I aim for. Killing my own people, it's the same side of the game, though. Stuck up in this game, so I'm gonna get what I came for. Stuck up in this game, so I'ma get what I came for. Trapped in the game, though. She don't see the pain, though. You only see my chain, though. Mama, where my potty go at the end of this rainbow? Mama, where my potty go at the end of this rainbow? Now I'm trapped in this game, though. You don't see the pain, though. You only see my chain, though. Mama, where my father go, at the end of this rainbow. Mama, where my father go, at the end of this rainbow. I was born in the 80s. The century the crack was introduced. To my people made us take steps back to the noose. When they hung and torture. Now we slinging quarters. Headed towards a new world order. Again, was but the new world order. So I reign like every day. Got a new girl on him. I had to fight my way out of a corner. Was stuck in position that would make a nigga wanna run for the border. Locked up, I seen a clearer picture. How we came up broke, sharing the same deodorant stick with my little sister. We got accustomed to the pain growing up like I ain't sick, and you accustomed to the same throwing up. 60% of your cane is cut. Came in touch, I'm too raw. My nickname ain't been cut. Fuck you in your rainbow, nigga. Trapped off in this game, so I'ma get what I came for. Trapped in the game, though. You don't see the pain, though. You only see my chain, Mama, where my potty go, at the end of this rainbow. Mama, where my potty go, at the end of this rainbow. Now I'm trapped in this game, though. You don't see the pain, though. You only see my chain, though. Mama, where my potty go, at the end of this rainbow. Mama, where my potty go, at the end of this rainbow. They tried to put mama's baby on witness. Yeah, I'm my 80s baby, crack vials and gremlins. Seen all of the 90s, X-Files and Simpsons. The back of milk cartons, read how you see me, I'm missing. Stepdaddy backhanded my mama, he tripping. Karma is a bitch, you should see all his teeth missing. Rice on the table, no other food in the kitchen. Fuck school, cause the streets had a nigga full of tension. And then I mentioned why my mama in tears. Stepdaddy got divorced and he took his 3 kids, and we ain't seen them in years. Started from a struggle on Andrew J. Brown, and the baby blew half a double. Great grandma died. He had a son named Tree, who was my grandfather. His name rang bells in these streets. My daddy, he's fake. Mama used to just lie to me and tell me she was great.
You are now listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio.
Hey
everyone, don't get a piece. That'd be a big
Well, we're done with the workout. We're done cleaning up the kitchen.
Yeah.
So now we're going to get the rest of the day started. There will be no board meeting today, but we will mention a little bit about creativity. Now,
creativity.
one of the things that I have noticed, man, is that in the last couple of days, I've been doing these little workouts.
No, you didn't.
Oh my God, there she go. And I figured out that if you use your own creativity, you don't need to spend no money at the gym. These isometrics, man. Oh, that's the spy baby that I told y'all about on the thing. So while I'm taping us, she's taping us. All right? So using your own creativity, you can eliminate a lot of stuff, man. A whole lot of stuff, right? Like, for example, some of y'all paying monthly bills for this gym. These isometrics, man, and a kettlebell, you don't even need them. I'm just trying to tell you, right? By using our creativity, we can save us some money, and by saving us some money, we can boost our ujama, right? But I ain't gonna belabor the point today because it was an extra long one because it was more dishes than I thought, and I got a couple of other assignments that I have to do. But this is what I want to talk with you about. Now, today is Kuumba on the Maya principal system is truth, justice, righteousness, reciprocity, balance, order. It's order today, right? Bring your life into order. You know what I'm saying? You see me trying to bring the kitchen into order.
Let me see what's waiting down.
And then also, it is on the Hermetic principles or laws.
Daddy,
It's called, don't you tear my book up. It's called cause and effect, right? And the question that I want everybody to wrestle with today is, are you a cause in your life, or are you an effect of somebody else's? Are you a cause in life, or are you an effect? Now, what's the difference? The cause is the first action. It causes. That's just it. It makes things happen. Effects reacts to things. Now, as an individual, you have to ask yourself, are you a cause or are you an effect? And as a people, we got to ask the question, are we a cause or are we an effect? Those two mind states. One is the mind state of the cause. I'm going to start using that rather than victim and victim and victor. Cause, effect. The causer makes the effect. The effect is always responding to the cause, right? What we are striving to be on this journey are causes. We want to cause things to happen. We want to cause change to happen. We want to cause wealth to happen. We want to cause things rather than be the effect of somebody else's cause, right? As a people, by us embracing our principles, we move from the effect mode to the cause mode. We need to stop reacting to the causes of others. You know what I'm saying? Other people are in the stream of life making ripples, and we have to respond to those damn ripples. I'm just saying it's time for us to start being a cause, having other people feel the ripples of the cause that we make, and then they have to react to us. We need to be done with being an effect. All right? Peace.
This is gonna be my pin.
I'm out. And have a great...
Peace, y'all.
Tell them have a great Kuumba.
Have a great Kuumba.
All right, where the Kuumba going? Point to the Kuumba. Where's it going? Where you want it to be? No, right here. Out here. Where you want it to be?
Up there.
Right here?
Yeah, up there.
Right there.
Up there. In
up
the
there.
sky.
Okay. No, it can't be that high. We can make it right about there. Okay? Hold it right there. Say happy Kuumba.
Happy Kuumba.
We'll make it right there. Peace. Thank you for watching the video. I want you to subscribe. Click the bird right there, the fiery bird. And I also have a special video just for you, right there. And for those that want more information about Gye-Nyame Journey, go to our site. It should be right about there. Peace. time to take a little walk. Hey, it is Imani, day of trust, faith, and gender, as well as harmony. Let's go and toast this marvelous day. So off to the shower, y'all. Alright, fam, let me tell you something. These cold showers, man, it helps with the blood circulation. And another piece that I'm noticing is that my skin is not expanding when I'm doing it. Now, I noticed that, like, for example, when I'm filming and I'm washing dishes and I'm using hot water, I try to push the fingertip recognizer. It won't recognize my fingertip, but right after I get out of a cold shower, it'll recognize my fingerprint, which means my skin is not expanding. It causes my body to start warming up on its own. So after a few minutes, the cold water no longer is as cold as it was. Now, I haven't tested it outside in the cold water yet, but what I'm trying to tell you is, man, this is some good stuff. And on top of that, it brings you to a certain level of awareness, of awakeness. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we're going to continue with the day. We got to get our toast because my kids are getting up. And, you know, we got to handle our business, all right? So, hey, let me do this. All right, now I usually use a mixture of olive oil and coconut oil, but it's not available, so I'm gonna use some shea butter. But anyway, we're gonna go and get it. Because, you know, like I said, hey, man, we got to start using products that are for us, by us. Shea butter can be bought directly from garbage. And there's people in your community that has shea butter that you can use to moisturize your skin and hair. It's good for hair. So when you're doing it, you put it on your hands. Make sure you rub it in real good so you can feel the heat and have it start melting, all right? It's good for your hair. What up, fam? What up? I need to send shouts out to my Simba fam. They're having a reunion this weekend. I trust that everything went well, and I'm trusting that everybody is making it home safe. Speaking of that, we are on Imani. Put it right there. All right, so, of course, y'all know we got to do the water. I was able to go get me some distilled water because I'm brewing right now. I'm letting my tea sit. I think I'm going to go on and put that honey in there and move to brewing some more ambrosia, because y'all know I'm down to my last little bit. I might got another bottle. I got to look, but I have enough possibly to make it till Tuesday. So we might have to drink some tea, some Death Eater tea. But of course, we got to jumpstart the body with the water, getting that Ashe to flow. For those that don't know, Ashe is the life energy. It's a Yoruba word, but all over the world, you see this same type of word being used to describe the life force, like Ashe or Prana or Ki or Chi. In different cultures, they have a different way of talking about this energy. They got different names for it, but it's the same life energy that we need to learn how to guide and learn how to control. So when we drinking water, what we're doing is we're allowing that current of energy to flow. This is a conductor, right? Your body is 70% water, right? So we need to make sure that we putting pure water into our body. Help that Ashe flow, right? That Ashe keeps us healthy. That's that life energy. Take one more glass. See, a lot of stuff, man, we suffering from. We suffering because we don't drink enough water, man. I mean, really, you and the people around you, start drinking a little bit more water, right? You know what I'm saying? Toast with some water, you know what I'm saying? Before you get into your liquor and your medicines and all that, because a lot of y'all taking these drugs, and these drugs got all these extra minerals in them, and they're causing you to have blockages and stuff like that in your body. You need more water so that you can wash that shit out of you, right? You know what I'm saying? Damn, that's good. I'm gonna do another glass of that. Listen. So, y'all got, we did the shower this morning. We're about to toast. I'm gonna do, actually this water is kind of good, but that water got my body, because it's kind of hard to explain, but when you take a cold shower, it, one, shocks you, and it feels like you're getting poked all over, right? But then your body starts to kick in, and it starts to warm up from inside out. It starts making that Ashe have to move. When we do the hot water kind of stretches things out, allows it to expand. The cold water causes it to contract, and in causing it to contract, it allows the energy within you to start permeate. Now, the hot water, in a sense, allows energy to flow in, right? In a sense. So it's almost like the hot water does not make your body work. For those of us that's on the journey, we have to get our body to start producing its own and forcing its own, right? A lot of y'all's like, I'm not taking no damn cold shower, brother, Tim. And I could dig that. But what I'm trying to tell you is this. If you want to get your skin together, if you want to get, you want to help in weight loss, you want to help in maintaining your body's health, you have to at least experiment with this. I'm trying to tell you, because it's like I am fully awake. You know what I'm saying? Once you get in the shower, you're fully awake. You know what I'm saying? And it kind of gets you excited about getting out. You know what I'm saying? Getting out and getting to the world. And your body starts warming up on its own. It's strange, man. It's crazy. It starts doing some of the stuff that you would expect, like hot water to do, or the hot breakfast, or the coffee. It does that for you because your body has the ability to do that. You're gonna drink that water. And we can't get so lazy or get so used to modern technology that we stop our body from being able to do for itself what it can. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you don't use it, you lose it, right? If your body has the ability to warm itself from the inside out and burn extra fat off of you and use the best energy source you have. See, because a lot of us, we're living our life on a sugar high. You know what I'm saying? We drinking coffee with sugar. We drinking orange juice. We drinking cranberry juice. We drinking all these juices. We eating all these carbohydrates, and our body is running on a sugar high all day. This is why some of us crash, right? When you start taking a cold shower, and you start like the warrior diet, you know, just for a little while, you teach your body how to get back into burning fat. And burning fat is how we used to do a lot of the incredible things we did. You know what I'm saying? I mean, long runs, long walks. You know what I'm saying? Long before people had cars, shit, we was still going across country. You know what I'm saying? We was walking long distances and not eating all the goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? We need to go on and learn how to start getting our body to start working for itself. All right, so this is the God body. I put it in the refrigerator, so it's not gonna be as lively, but it's gonna be as good. Now, with the ambrosia, those of you that drink with me, if you want it to be highly carbonated, now this is still carbonated, but it's just not as active, right? You let it stay warm, but you know, every now and then you want to have a cold sip. That's cool. All right. Just wanted to taste it. So, if you look, you see the bubbles starting to form as it warms up. The cold stops the fermentation process. Right? All right. First, send shots out to that creator, the creative force. We want that energy in our life. We want it to surround us as it does. We want it to flow from within us, right? So that it could touch other people in our lives. When we live a blessed life, those around us can't do nothing but live a blessed and healthy life, because they'll be able to feel our ashe flowing from us. So we toast that creator, that creative energy flowing from us. We toast the creator and we say ashe. From there we move to our personal ancestors. We toast our personal ancestors. We salute them, because it's upon their shoulders upon which we stand. And we toast those that made it possible for us to become who we are today. Ashe. Now we move to the present moment and the days of Mani. We toast this day of faith. We toast this day of trust. We toast this day of harmony, right? We remember the gender, the law of gender. We toast and we say ashe. From there, we toast our children, our children's children, on to infinity. And with that, we say ashe and 100 years. And to you. So we're gonna get up, we're gonna do our little cleaning, do our routine. Set your routine. We're gonna do our routine, we're gonna do some cleaning, we're gonna clean up that kitchen real quick, we're gonna do some exercise, a lot more stretches today. We're gonna do some stretches, maybe get into a few isometrics. Hold on. See, that carbonation is happening inside my body. The living room too. Me and my daughter slept down here. She was watching videos all night. So, artisan cool. Do some stretches, and we're gonna do some isometrics. All right. So, let's get started. All right. For those of y'all listening to me on Spreaker, for the podcast, we are about to get into cleaning up the kitchen. Before we do that, I have to go and pull out my, because we're still working on the oil letting. Y'all. I'm looking at these life hacks, right? So we're going to oil that or oil pull. Y'all gonna be hearing music.
I am a Gye-Nyame man. I was born for greatness. My greatness comes from my potent center. I pledge to find and connect with my center. I pledge to build my spirit, mind, and body. I pledge to use my hands to build a better world for myself, my loved ones, and my community. I pledge to use my mind to think deeper, further, and higher to create a better reality for myself. I pledge to live my life and go beyond all my self-imposed limitations. I pledge to promote the principles of the Gye-Nyame warriors and to assist all those who are seeking the path of success. I pledge all these things first to myself, my teachers, to all my relations, and to my higher power. I am Gye-Nyame. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe.
You are now listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. This is a Heart of a Symbol production. Where we strive to blow up your old paradigms.
Gye-Nyame house, nigga.
Yeah.
Black Pride, nigga.
It's your boy Jones, nigga.
Uh-huh.
Life is so beautiful.
Life is so beautiful.
Hey, turn that beat up some, kid.
Turn the fucking beat up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yo. You don't want Jay to get started with this rapping, and you don't want Jay to get started with this clapping, man. Cause the only thing that's gonna happen is you in a casket. Black box like an airplane crashing. I'm posted up on the ad, lawn chair in the grass, pushing the grass, all 20s they bag. When a thick chick with ass came and sat on my lap, hold up, let me adjust my strap, slow up, man. It jiggled like jello, it was pumped like a pillow. I understand why Puff cried over J-Lo still. I was calm in school, I shot game slick and smooth, even though I ain't needed to bag this sloop. She blew well like a flute, then I threw the salute to show respect to my troops who swam well around her tongue and her tooth. Then I slid off in the coupe, and she was passenger too.
Life is beautiful. Gorilla Grime Life Gang. All the Black House.
Gye-Nyame
Y'all
house,
niggas know
nigga.
who it is.
Jay
Yo.
Jones.
Yo. So I'm rolling down the strip, man. Arm hanging out the window, red, black, green wristband. Back bandana on the other man. She asked what that meant. I said growth and development. It was half past the monkey's ass. So I slid down the old steak cause she was running late for class. Then I slid off. I went to scoop up my dog wheels so we could get the breast and sticks off. They was nuggets like Denver. What a wonderful splendor. White crystals made you think of December.
The quarter pounders with stash, the 4 pounders of blast. If a nigga try to fuck with my cash, I pissed with him for a minute. I had to handle some business, so I slid. I'm trying to start me a business. That's right, I'm in real estate. Plus I'm investing case, strong mutual funds, dog. Like 50 a month, 2-year land contracts. Boy, I take them and run. My niggas don't know shit about how the Black House do it. For real, bitch. Yo. So I'm 22, sitting on 22s. I'm young, I'm black, this is what I'm supposed to do. You can bear witness, this is how I'm living. Black nights with Italian stitching, black trucks with Italian women. Ivory Tusk, I ride down the strip like Hannibal the Carthaginian. My older brother, man, wifey the Ghanaian. So we taking flights back to another land. We got another plan, you wouldn't understand. We got a beach house posted on the coast, my friend. So if I end up like Boosie, popping a toaster at the Popos, man, I'll be mailing you a card from the tropics with a postage stamp. My private jet exclusive, my G5 the truest. I'm taking flights to the Netherlands with Jasmine Lewis. Man, the sky is the bluest, the ice in my ears is the bluest. And my flow go the way the waves in the ocean go. So when I do a show, I'm making the crowd seasick, bro. And on a final note, I just thought I should let you know, the Black House is a movement, yo. Gye-Nyame house, bitch. 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 Gye-Nyame house, bitch.
This is Gina.
This is Gina.
And you are now
Now you listen to my daddy.
On Gye-Nyame
Journey
Radio.
Peace.
Say this is Sasha. And you are now listening. Trying to keep up with my Gye-Nyame production time. Journey Radio. Peace. But hey, let's get into it before something else happens, right? Now, we are on the day of faith. We on the day of harmony. We on the day of gender. We on the day of trust. Now, the key piece in all these things is we have to start doing small steps with it, right? So I filmed today with my shirt off because I'm starting to notice the small changes that are happening in my body. So now it's giving me confidence, right? It's like I know that it works. And a lot of things we got to know that they work, right? We got to start really investing our faith in certain processes so that we know and start looking for some of the small results, right? You need to do the same in your life. Take small steps. A lot of us, we start off with faith or trust in things and it'd be a big leap. Take small leaps. Take leaps that you know you can make. Boom, boom, boom. So that when you need to take that big leap, it's there. Quick story. This is about eldership. This is about mentorship. I had an elder who had a philosophy of sink or swim, right? He would take you to the pool and he would let you swim around a little bit in the shallow end. Then it'll take you and he'll let you act like you can swim and all that. And then after you got a little bit of confidence, he'll take you to the deep end and he throw you in. That's metaphorical, right? This is the process that my elder, Dr. Kelsey, took me through, right? Now, they have seen me speak. They, just sporadically I would go out and do stuff. But one day he took me up to a prison with him. He went in, he did a 2-hour session like it was nothing. 2 hours, left me the last 15 minutes, let me go. Boom, all the people congratulated me. I said, good job, son. So we left, we go home, we talk, we had a real good conversation. We went back up the next week. Next week he did an hour and a half, like it was nothing. Left me the last half hour. Knocked it out, boom. He congratulated me, all the people that was listening congratulated me. So then the next week, we on our way up. We drive all the way to the prison. We walk through the prison gates. And as we walk through the prison gates and we go through and we do the electronic stuff where they check you for metal and stuff, we go through, he like, I forgot, Brother Hatim. I got to go talk to the warden to solidify this contract for another year. I need you to do the whole session. I'm like, well, damn, I don't have nothing. He said, you could do it. You could do it. So he put me in the room and he left. Apologized to him, Brother Hatim gonna handle the session. I have ultimate confidence that he will be able to give y'all what y'all need this week. Boom, he disappeared. 2 hours later, he come back, man, it's like incredible. I knocked it out, went through all the stuff, boom, boom, boom. On the way home, he said, now, you know that this is your contract now. Whether we keep it as a business or we lose it is on you, right? Boom, he left. And from that point in time, I was driving up and back and forth for a year. Handled the contract, knocked it out, right? But this shows two things. One, having faith in yourself. Sometimes the faith that we have to be sparked by our mentors, by our parents, by our elders, because they have to show us that they have faith in us sometime too, because we need an outside source to spark that faith, to spark that trust in ourselves, right? To get it popped off, right? And I'm saying this to some of y'all that act as mentors or act as elders to other people. Sometimes you have to demonstrate your faith in them, because sometimes they're just looking for just that little push. And a little push could take them a long way, right? You can do the sink or swim method, like, because he let me get comfortable a little bit, then he just let me go, right? Look, we need to start building our faith step by step. In ourselves, in our Creator, in our community, we need to start doing little small things so that we can see the effects. Like I'm seeing a small change with my body. I'm seeing a small change with my mind state. I'm able to get up. I'm able to do this. I'm not getting as frustrated as I used to. I mean, I still get frustrated, but the point is, I know that I can push through. Why? I have faith in my ability to transform the week from what it was to what it is now. Rather than 7 Rather than 7 Nordic gods, 7 Greek gods and Nordic gods, there's 7 principles that I'm practicing. I have faith in these principles. I have faith in the process that these principles going to take me through to build. And I'm able to see it in small increments. I'm seeing it with my regular podcasting and broadcasting with y'all, right? Hopefully you're seeing some small changes in your life. I'm seeing it with the small life hacks that I'm making, like the oil letting. My whole mouth feels different, right? I feel different than if I would go through a day without being able to oil let. The day that I didn't have oil, I felt the difference, right? I feel a difference when I don't work out. I feel a difference when I don't do the Ashe breath. I'm starting to see the change in me, and I'm motivating you. I'm pushing you in the deep end. I'm saying, do something. You don't have to do what I do, but do something to start incrementally building up your faith. All right, this is Brother Hatim, and I'm saying peace. Thank you for joining the journey. Thank you for making this possible. Thank you for your inspiration. Thank you for your trust. Thank you for your faith. And speaking of faith, have a great Imani. Thank you for watching the video. I want you to subscribe. Click the bird right there, the fiery bird. And I also have a special video just for you, right there. And for those that want more information about Gye-Nyame Journey, go to our site. It should be right about there. Peace. Oh, man. Why you sitting up there staring at the bottle like that, man? Huh? Oh, because that's the last bottle of Death Eater for a little while? Oh, man. We're going to toast with it today, all right? We're going to pop it open and we're going to drink it. Because you know why? Because today is... That's right. It's a moja, all right? I'll see you in a second. Now it's time for the cold shower. Let's go. Still staring at it, huh? Still staring at it, man. Great day, fam. Great day. Great day. It's Brother Hatim. Coming at you early in the morning. I know a lot of y'all like, man, this is a holiday, man. What you doing up so early? Well, I gotta get out there and do what I do. All right, so it's a moja, and I want to say welcome. Let's have a great moja. We gonna have a great moja, right? You know, as y'all see, I went to the barber shop. Barber hooked me up. Couldn't get my regular barber, but it is what it is, right? He did an excellent job anyway. But course, you know we got to start off with our water. I'm almost out of this, so I'm going to have to go back to the bottled water soon. So it's, you know, it's hard time over here for the Gye-Nyame house. I'm still going through my freedom within limits, trying to make sure it's right before I put it out. But I will have it done by next Monday. Yes, all right. So make sure you check it out. Get your thing, get your copy. It'll be available for digital download. I think I'm gonna be doing it for like $3 for the first couple of weeks. So check it out. You know that all the portion of everything you that you give goes to Gye-Nyame Journey, right? So we can see the projects and stuff like that. So of course we're gonna start with our glass of water to make sure that the ashe is flowing, talking about unity. One of the things that we need to make sure that we get understanding of is making sure that our life force is flowing through our body, because remember, all of the principles begin with you, right? You can't have unity, you can't have self-determination, you can't have collective worker responsibility, you can't have cooperative economics, you can't have purpose, you can't have creativity, you can't have faith if you don't have all of those things in you working as one, right? Working as one. That you are the divine unit, right? You are the divine measurement. You are the divine being that makes all these things work. If you're wondering why the community is out of control, if you're wondering why your family is out of control, if you wonder why the world is out of control, it's because you are out of control in some form or fashion. So we drink to get the ashe flowing in our body. Let's do another one of those. As I get older, water starts tasting better and better. Drink up with me. I hope you got a glass by now, because you're a grown person. Get a glass. Get a glass. Personal glass, yeah. A libation pouring glass, so I can pour libations in with this one, or I can pour them out. Right? Hold on. To stretch this bottle because I brewed some yesterday. If you checked me out, if you checked out the broadcast yesterday, I brewed some yesterday. It's going to take a couple of days for it to sit, because it's nothing but fermented tea, and we really need to talk about the power of fermentation and how we can use that in our community. You know what I'm saying? Because it's incredible. I heard that there's a new meat called, it's not even a meat, but it's a vegetarian product, right? If you can see the bubbles. Vegetarian product where it's almost like meat. They have went and found a way to copy meat all the way down through the molecules, but instead of using animal protein, they use plant protein. They use, it's all plants, all the way down to the red color that it actually looks like it bleeds when you cook it, right? But a major part of that process is, guess what? fermentation. This one is nice. This is gonna be nice, and I'm gonna keep it warm for tomorrow's batch. I hope y'all can hear that. This is the Death Eater. Death Eater never lets me down. So we're gonna pop that in there. Alright. First, saluting the Creator by whatever name you choose. Call it creatively. Call that divine energy to help us in this day of Umoja. Bring us all together and have us united. Alright? Toast. We say Ashe. Move to our personal ancestors. Remember, we toast our personal ancestors here. We toast our personal ancestors and remember them. We ask them to be present with us, to empower us, to strengthen us, to give us guidance, to allow us to make it through the struggles, not to take the struggles away, but to allow us to get the lessons out the struggle. We toast them, we say Ashe. We toast the present moment. We always remember the present moment because this is where we are. This is where we are the most powerful. So we toast this present moment, and it just so happened to be Umoja. We toast and we say Ashe. And of course, we toast our children, our children's children unto infinity. We pour for them in advance. We drink for them in advance so that they could drink for us. We say Ashe, and we toast, and as we say in Gye-Nyame, 100 years. 100 years. To you. That's some good work. I think I'm gonna make me another batch of Death Eater. I got some burdock root and some dandelion root sitting in there waiting. So today, of course, you know we're gonna do the clear, then we're gonna do the workout, a lot of stretching, of course. You see the artisan coup. We're gonna move through some more isometrics. I'll probably do a little bit of the Jenga and try to get some of my capoeira moves back together. We grow together. Of course, I've been trying to get a split since I was 12 years old. So we're gonna push it today, right? But you know, in your workout, take your time. In your workout, do what you can do, all right? I've been working out off and on for years. So whether it's through martial arts or sports or whatever, I've been working out for years. So I still got a little bit of flexibility. I'm not super flexible, but I still got it. But some of you are just starting, so I don't want you to get intimidated. I don't want you to get overwhelmed. I want you to push yourself in your daily ritual. See, and look at it. It's not necessarily work out. You know what I'm saying? It's a worship, right? When you're doing that, you're practicing. That's Umoja in practice. It's Umoja in motion, right? You're using your spirit, mind, and body. Your emotions are aroused because, you know, sometimes you feel a little pain. Sometimes you feel tired. You got to push yourself. You got to convince yourself. It's a worship, right? It's a ritual, right? So we got to do it, and we're going to do it together. You don't have to do what I do, but, you know, there's be music playing. You can play this on your download it on your MP3. It's an MP3, and just listen to the music, listen to the conversation, and build yourself, right? Can't build a tribe, can't build a family, can't build a nation if you're not building yourself. We are constant works in progress, all right? So, y'all ready to get busy? Get you a health drink, yo. If you can't get that ambrosia, there's other health drinks out there. Start off with the water, and we go into the health drink. Put some healthy liquids in your body before you put some healthy, hopefully healthy food in your body, right? Now on the warrior diet, you go all day, right? Just with nothing. And then at 5 o'clock, you go to town, right? But then you start finding that you don't want to eat all, you start naturally look for nutrient-dense food. Your body will start telling you, nah, this ain't gonna do it. All right, I mean, trust me, your body knows. There is an internal intelligence that we have to start plugging in. That's what that emoji is about, right? But hey, I don't want to belabor the point. I'm loving that word, belabor. I've been using it for the last 5 days. Belabor the point. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes we gotta belabor the point. So let's get up and let's get busy. Of course, you know I gotta do the oil letting. So hold on. Coconut oil, straight from Africa company.
You are now listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. This is a Heart of a Symbol production. Where we strive to blow up your old paradigms.
Peace, this is Brother Hatim, and you have joined us on Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. Be sure to check out our site and subscribe at tribe.gyenamejourney.com.
All my brothers and sisters, hold hands and bow your heads. Let us pray. God standeth in the congregation of the mighty. He judgeth amongst the gods. How long will you judge unjustly and accept the persons of the wicked? I say, defend the poor and the fatherless. Do justice to the afflicted and the needy. Deliver the poor and needy. Rid them out of the hand of the wicked. They know not, neither will they understand. They walk on in darkness. All the foundations of the earth are out of court. I have said, ye are God, and all of you are children of the Most High. But you shall die like men and fall like one of the princes. Arise, O God, judge the earth, for thou shalt inherit all nations. Allahu Akbar.
Too black.
This is Kadara Franks, and you are now listening to the Gye-Nyame Journey Radio.
Keep up with the journey. Check out what we have done in the past. Go to journeyarchives.com.
This is Adnan Sheik, aka Ace, live from Shisha Lounge. and you are now listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio.
Be sure to follow Gye-Nyame Journey on Facebook, Google Plus, and Twitter. Check us out. Join the journey.
This is Adnan Sheik, aka Ace, live from Shisha Lounge, and you are now listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio.
You are now listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio with Monica. Enjoy.
This is Melina, and this is Gye-Nyame Journey Radio.
This is Willie. Welcome to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. I want to give a shout out to Sibling Kevin, all my Sibling Nation out there. I want to give a shout out to my mom. I want to give a shout out to my dad for raising me and my family for being around me. And I want to give a shout out to the people of my generation that's trying to do something big.
Okay, now I'm gonna reverse the process a little bit for those of you that's new to the journey. I'm going to do the Ashe breath first and do a routine that I created for those in Gye-Nyame. Well, actually, I appropriated it. I call it Gye-Nyame salutation. And then I'll get into the exercises, because what I'm noticing is that my breath is short after I get done working out. So I want to start off with the Ashe breath and move from there towards the workout, okay? So that we can make sure we get the Ashe breath. So back to the music, back to the high speed. Peace.
This is Cleveland, and you're listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio.
Peace, Hotep. It's Mansour Hotep, aka Mr. Deity. Mr. Deity, does it sound good? I think it sounds great. Right now, you listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio.
If you're not adding anything to the culture that you claim, you don't deserve to carry his name. This is Brother Hatem coming at you live, and you are now listening to the Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. Shouts out to the Gye-Nyame tribe, Gye-Nyame family. Stand up. Peace. If you're not adding anything to the culture that you claim, you don't deserve to carry his name. This is Brother Hatem coming at you live, and you are now listening to the Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. Shouts out to the Gye-Nyame tribe, Gye-Nyame family. Stand up. And you are now listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. Peace. This is Gina.
This is Gina.
And you are now
you
If you're not adding anything to the culture that you claim, you don't deserve to carry its name. This is Brother Hatim coming at you live, and you are now listening to the Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. Shouts out to the Gye-Nyame tribe, Gye-Nyame family. Stand up. Peace.
This is Cleveland, and you're listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio.
Honoring those who made the sacrifice, those who died, those whose bones lie deep in the Atlantic Ocean, those ancestors stolen from the motherland and taken to another land. We honor you. I say. We honor those freedom fighters like Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey, Martin Luther King, Harriet Tubman, Mary Bethune, Nat Turner, and the thousands of others who fought, who bled, who died. I say. We honor those, the unknown warriors, whose names we don't know, who fought, who bled and died for freedom. As we pour and we say, I say. We honor the unborn children who will continue the legacy of sacrifice, who will fight in honor of those who fought the fight. I say. We call out to those. Join the fight. Join the fight. And continue to honor those who fought, who bled, and who died. I say. We pour libations and honor those who fought the fight. I get up, stand up, get up, stand up, stay in the fight. Fight with all your might. Take the time to honor those who fought the fight. Marcus, Malcolm, Martin, Harriet, Bethune.
Before we move to order, we have our points of discussion. We got the board present, and I have the gavel. What the hell? Alright, I guess the gavel don't want to work. Gavel's upset because I had it sitting a long time. Oh, here we go. We call this meeting to order. Oh, God. Come on. There we go. Alright. Meeting in order. Took a long time. But hey. Alright, so. Today is Umoja. It's also the day of mentalism. It's also the day of truth. Right? So, I know a lot of y'all like, Brother Hatim. Shouldn't truth line up with Imani? We could have worked it like that, but no. There is some logic to my madness, alright? So truth, we already discussed last week that you can't have unity without truth, but also in faith, you need to have truth, which was yesterday, Imani, right? But we're going to keep it on Umoja, okay? Now, I know some of y'all like, man, come on, man, do better than that. No. We'll talk about that later. Some of y'all can remind me in the comments for us to get on that. We ain't going to get on that today. What I want to really stress, as I try to stress every week when we dealing with these principles, right? It's important that all the principles start with us. There is no unity of the group if there's no unity of the individual. If you are not complete, if you are coming to the circle lacking, right? The circle's going to have to make up for what you lack, which means the resources of the circle, the resources of the family, the resources of the tribe are going to be used to fill a hole in you. And oftentimes, because we don't recognize that we are not whole, the whole, all right, let me say that again. Because we do not recognize we are not whole, W-H-O-L-E, the whole, H-O-L-E, within us is bottomless. Because ignorance never stops, right? Ignorance always seeks more. So the more resources that we start putting into you, right, the more resources you start taking out. This I have ran into thousands of times in organizations, right? Maybe not thousands, but y'all understand what I'm saying. There's a hole in the individual, and that individual hole has to be filled by the collective. And the collective is drained trying to fill that individual hole. But what happens is that everybody is coming with holes. They have not tried to balance out their intuition. They have not tried to balance out their mental aspect, which today is mentalism. We talk about that a little bit too. They have not tried to balance out their emotions. They have not tried to balance out their spirit, and they damn sure is not trying to balance out their body. As a matter of fact, everything in this world takes you from being able to focus on those. And it gets you to focus on things it gets you to focus on minor things. As I constantly remind y'all, when I was in Ghana, my wife's uncle asked me one day, "What is your major?" And once again, I looked at him. "Dude, I ain't in college, man. I'm in my 30s. He said, No. I'm not talking about your major in school. I'm talking about your major in life. Many of us are majoring in minor things. Many of us are majoring in little things, right? Which can be good if we are that little thing that we are majoring in is moving us toward a goal. But most of us don't even have a goal. So we come to organizations, we come to tribes, we come to families, we come to relationships, not whole, not working in unity. My spirit is doing its own thing. My intuition is telling me something else. My body is reacting and it's unhealthy because I'm feeding it unhealthy food. You know what I'm saying? My emotions is everywhere. Why? Because my body is out of balance and my mind is going one way and my emotions is going another way and my spirit almost is dwindling because I am not nourishing it, right? These bodies are a tool, and this body is a package. Some of us want to focus on the spirit but don't want to focus on the physical. Some of us want to focus on intuition but we don't want to focus on the mental, right? Some of us just want to focus on the emotional and fuck everything else, right? The bottom line is that if you do not come as a whole, you are no good to yourself or to other people. You have to start exploring yourself and start identifying. I ain't saying you got to be perfect. The ancestors only required you to know thyself. What does that mean? Know thyself. Know where your holes are so that you can go to experts to help you fix it. We got elders in our community that are sitting around languishing away because we're not putting them to use. Many of our elders have dealt with many of the issues that we're dealing with. Many of them have mastered and learned to fill some of the holes that we are dealing with. But we won't go to them, right? Because our ego won't allow us to go to them. But I'm trying to tell you, listen, like in my story yesterday about Dr. Kelsey, man. Sometimes we have to humble ourselves. In the player's pyramid, in building the pyramids, because those of you that's been following me understand that the pyramid is composed of the principles and the symbolic pyramid. But there are 7 tools that you need before you deal with the 7 principles. And the last tool, the 7th tool, is find yourself a mentor. Find yourself a mentor or elder that can help guide you. Even if it's nowhere but in a book. You know what I'm saying? You submit yourself to someone or something that can help you See, because a lot of us don't understand that part of being able to learn is humbleness. We got to humble ourselves. But of course, this system will teach us that we don't have to be humble unless we're dealing with them, unless we're dealing with their institutions. When it comes to us dealing with each other, we don't got to be humble. I don't have to get that nigga respect. I don't have to get that black bastard respect. I don't have to get that black bitch respect. I mean, think about it. This is the mind state, right? That's one of those holes, right? The arrogance that we show with each other. We don't have to show each other respect. We don't have to show each other. We don't have to show each other nothing. So I don't have nothing to learn from you. You can't help me fill my holes, because you like me. You look just like me. So your life have to be messed up. Your world have to be messed up. Hey, listen. If we are ever going to unify, if we are ever going to empower this principle of Umoja, which is actually the last step on the player's pyramid, because all the other principles work towards Umoja, we got to fill the holes. Some of y'all lacking in your Imani. Some of y'all lacking in your Kujichagulia or in your Kuumba. You got to step to the table with all those things intact. So unity begins with you. Now, to the mentalism. Once again, our ancient ancestors are talking about what if you go into the news today, you'll hear about certain computer geniuses, supposedly entrepreneurial geniuses, talking about how this whole world is a computer simulation, right? Of course they got to take it out the realm of giving our ancestors the respect and the acknowledgement of, look, we're coming closer to you. No, now it's a computer simulation. Our ancestors said that this whole universe is but the thought of God. It's all mental, right? We are operating within the framework of the thoughts of the Creator. That's what our ancestors said. But of course, we got to take it. Some people got to take it. So we're existing in a computer simulation and blah blah blah, rather than just saying, hey, the ancient ancestors talked about us existing. See, because what's going to happen after computers? Because computers is just another step for us, right? So what type of simulation we're going to be in next? Because we're going to move beyond computers. I hope y'all do realize that, right? So then it will no longer be a computer simulation. It's going to be whatever that modern time is saying. Our ancestors had harnessed the mind, and they harnessed the abilities of the mind. And they were able to shape and form their reality using their minds, right? And I ain't talking about no outer space stuff. I ain't talking about no crazy stuff. They were able to predict when certain things would happen. They were able to build. They were able to take their mind and use their mental resources to create, right? So of course, all the universe was mental. Just like we're able to do stuff and create stuff with the computer. Oh, it's a computer simulation. No, it's all thought. It's all thought. And with that, I'm gonna end on this, y'all. Once you unify your being, intuition, mental, emotional, spiritual, physical, you can shape reality. Your reality, right? Let's work towards that, right? Now, I have to apologize because my workout got cut short because my video recorder just stopped. You know what I'm saying? It stopped before I stopped. And today, I was a little bit long. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the workouts is getting, they hurt. They hurt. They starting to feel good. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, it's like, after that cold shower, after I shoot up with that water, you know what I'm saying? Get that eye flowing. And then I did the eye breath at first. I'm going to start doing it like that so that we could do it right. You know what I'm saying? Those that want more information about the eye breath, right? I can give you a link to where I just focus on the eye breath and I'm not going fast. We can work on this together. Let's build. Let's build. This is Brother Hatem. Make sure that you like, subscribe, and most importantly, share. Yo, Have a great emoji. With that, peace. Thank you for watching the video. I want you to subscribe. Click the bird right there, the fiery bird. And I also have a special video just for you, right there. And for those that want more information about Gye-Nyame Journey, go to our site. It should be right about there. Peace. Damn, Donald Trump, man. Get it together.
Mr. Diddy.
Remember the time when our politicians was smarter than us? We all know that politicians lie. We know this, right? But at least we had politicians that could lie and be clever about it. They could lie and it would take you some time to find out. Great Pumpkin, why you letting me down, man? I'm at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words. What can I say about this? You done told so many lies. They counting up the lies, and now you just broke a record, man. You just got caught in all these lies in the first 30 days. Damn. Also in the news, the Great Pumpkin said that he believed that we should have just went in Iraq and took the oil. My question is, how do you do that? Do we send big aircraft carriers over there and just take the oil out? I mean, this is not like you just stealing a car or some shit like this. You got to dig this shit up out the earth and you got to transport it. And there's probably a lot of oil down there. So you gonna make me rich. The Great Pumpkin is gonna make me rich. Halloween will be like Christmas for me for the rest of my life, because I do not believe that you could just be this. You got to be doing this on purpose, man. Damn. Another point before I go into my adventure for the day. I have adventures. I don't work. I have adventures. You see, if you enjoy yourself, you'll never work a day in your life. But of course, I got to reflect on some of the words of some of the ancestors, right? Those of you that ever read the book called the DiGyeTV, right? And I'm doing this for my globalist family out there. Some of you that big on conspiracies. I want y'all to think about this. In the DiGyeTV, there is a verse where he says something along the lines that in order to destroy something, you build it up. And in order to, in order to build something up, you first destroy it, and then it'll grow up. And in order to destroy something, you first must, something along those lines. But the point I'm trying to make is this. Listen. Donald Trump, not just Donald Trump, damn, he just on my mind, god damn it, I can't get him out. It's stuck. Great pumpkin is just stuck right here. But in order to build something up, you first must destroy it, right? So perhaps the 1%, the 0.01% are not fighting amongst themselves. Perhaps this is part of a strategy. We got to start looking for strategies. We got to think symbolically, right? Strategy, right, is a long thing. It don't happen in the moment. Maybe this is part of the strategy to destroy the idea of globalization, smash it, and leave us with a fool. So we like, damn, we better open these borders because we never know when we're going to have to leave, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you destroy the idea of globalization, and then people get a grasp of what it means for us to just be a nation, an island, in the midst of other nations doing deals and shit. You know what I'm saying? So by destroying that idea, perhaps this is part of the plan to get us to embrace the whole idea of globalization. All right? So that's another thought. What's up, fam? This brother Hatim coming at you again. Listen, I got some news for you, but before I give you some news, I want to do a product. I want to talk about a product. I stopped at Turkey Hill and I got this pen. Now, my kids ripped off the damn pointer here. It's one of those things that you could use on the screen, and this little nice little curved thing is supposed to hold your phone. And I just want to give you a review of it, all right? It's some bullshit. That's what it is. It's some bullshit, right? It won't even hold the damn phone up. I'm looking for instructions. It won't hold the damn phone up. That's my review. Now, let's get into the news. All right, it's this thing called a crisper, right? I want y'all, because I heard about it on Friday. It's a crisper, right? And I'm not talking about the thing in the refrigerator, so move away from the refrigerator, all right? It's not that. It's spelled CRISPR. Now, let me go and read this real quick for you. Y'all ready? Check it out. This is a device that provides targeted genetic modifications in humans and other in humans, animals, and bacteria. Both the UK and US governments have approved the use of a cheap, accurate DNA editing technique called CRISPR, Cas9 in human embryos and adults. So now we're splicing humans. We went from me splicing audio and videotapes to now motherfuckers splicing humans, right? You're going to be able to splice your child. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be able to take his daddy. You don't like his daddy? Take the DNA up out of his ass. Just crisp that shit right on out, right? You know what I'm saying? This is where we heading to. Now listen, the technique allows scientists to edit genes with unprecedented precision, efficiency, and flexibility. But how does it work and why is it controversial? Pronounced CRISPR stands for clustered, regularly interspaced, shorter, palindromic repeat. The name refers to the way short repeated DNA sequences in the genome of bacteria and other microorganisms are organized. Now, I told y'all that the human being has 10 times more bacteria cells in it than it has human cells. So you're mostly bacteria. So they get to splicing bacteria, they splicing your ass, right? All right, now, CRISPR was inspired by these organisms' defense mechanism. Bacteria defend themselves with viral attacks by stealing strips of invading viruses' DNA, which they've spliced in their own using an enzyme called Cas. These newly formed sequences are known as CRISPR. The bacteria make RNA copies of these sequences, which help recognize virus DNA and prevent future invasions. Now, this is going to go from them turning an elephant into a woolly mammoth. That's why they're talking about the woolly mammoth, because they're going to be able to bring it alive, to people splicing their own children. Now, I found a site. It's called, check this out, Free Synthetic sgRNA for CRISPR. Use 3 genome editing targets. Simply provide your target sequence arrive ready for transfect. This is already for sale, right? I don't understand what that just said, but that got something to do with some RNA and DNA, and they already doing the shit mail order, right? You can find this. This is Synthego, Synthego. I just thought it'd be some stuff that y'all need to be up on, right? Because they splicing genes now. I don't know if they can splice them in us, but I know that they could splice them in human beings and animals. Now, I don't know how that would affect your life, but I'm telling you how it's going to affect our children's lives and our children's children's lives. So in a minute, they're going to be able to splice out diseases. And then the question we got to ask, is that a good thing? Because oftentimes we see that when humans interfere with nature, a lot of times it turns out to be worse. So I want to thank you for tuning in. And remember my review about that damn pen. Watch it if you stop at one of these stores and they got those things that's supposed to hold up your camera phone, so that when you doing your video vlogging, that you will be able to do it, or you on Facebook or whatever. It don't work. Don't work. And if you find one that works, hit me up. Let me know. This is Brother Hatim. I'm out. I was determined to get this video out. I was up late last night. I'm not tired, I just took that shower. Move my fingers so that y'all can see. Put it up so that y'all can see. I want y'all to see this. That's that Death Eater, baby. That's that Death Eater. All right, now, I know a lot of y'all questioning the validity of this libation, maybe. I don't know. But let me just say this to you, right? Libations could be poured in or out, and I'm pouring this one in. Because, we need healthy drinks in our body, man. We really do. We need healthy stuff. So why not start the day with healthy liquor? What's more healthier than water, right? Try to do about 16 ounces of water. Now I'm doing my homemade ambrosia, right? Probiotic, get it in your body, right? Don't have to be mine. You can have your own drink, but the PC is let's drink together, let's toast. We toast the creator by whatever name we choose to call it creator. We call on that power to be with us. We call on that energy to be with us. We call on that being to be with us and present as it is. It's all around us. Toast so that we will be able to recognize it in the day, right? Recognize that energy coming off of other people. Recognize the energy coming out of different within our environment. We want to be able to reflect that being as we operate in the world today. We toast our personal ancestors. We remember those individuals that had personal contact with us and helped us become who we are. We toast all those ancestors, right? We toast the present moment in Scoochie Chakalia, and we're going to talk about that. Scoochie Chakalia, we toast Scoochie Chakalia, and we toast this present moment because this is where all our power lies. Last but not least, we toast our children, our children's children onto infinity. We toast them now so that they can toast us later. And we say, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. And as we say in Gye-Nyame, 100 years. Woo! Alright, so today's agenda, because those on Spreaker you're listening, you ain't gonna be able to see. I am going to test this phone as far as the cleaning and the workout, see how I gotta change it because it's a larger camera. So we're gonna work that out. Gonna work through the cleaning routine. Then we're gonna get into the workout. I'm gonna focus a little bit more on isometrics. I'm not gonna pull out the kettlebell yet because I'm starting to feel a little bit of isometrics. Then we're gonna hit the board. All right. So those that are listening on Spreaker, the music interlude that you will hear will be covering up the cleaning, the workout, and basically cleaning the workout and the oiletting. So I'm about to oil it right now. I'm using some African coconut oil. All right. So we're gonna oil that and we're gonna get started. You are now listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. This is a Heart of a Symbol production. Where we strive to blow up your old paradigms.
For you, Gye-Nyame House. This be mythic.
Gye-Nyame House, baby.
Yo, got my nigga Twin Glocks.
You don't want it.
My nigga Sticks. What's up?
Bitch niggas is
Miller Hot Block.
46th
Street, Incorporated. Yeah.
Watch me creep and leave them sleep. I gotta keep the heat. Too much trouble follow me. They take bullets and hollow him. That'll leave these niggas swallowing and gasping for air. I had to go there. They was asking for a black mask on so many soldiers wearing our rags. Why these pussy niggas staring they bags? A pair of bags be a pair in the past. I don't wanna hear shit unless it's about to draw. Unless you wanna get ripped, or we can let it go with the flow and it be trip. My nigga, go get the foe. We can go fast or slow with the boat. Which one wanted you wanted so bad, bro? 4-5 special, it's just so hard to press out your afro. Leave that nigga sitting out a whole new asshole. My night's taking your castle and I'm winning this game. And when I ride, you gon' remember my name. We grinding in the summertime, nigga, and in the winter the same. When I ride, I be gripping that grain. Watch me creep.
Watch me creep up. Knowing I leave them sleep. Watch me creep up. Knowing that I be street. Watch me creep up. Knowing I keep the heat. Watch me creep up. Knowing I'ma sweep him off his feet. Watch me creep up. Knowing I leave him sleep. Watch me creep up. Knowing that I be street. Watch me creep up. Knowing I keep the heat. Watch me creep up. Knowing I'ma sweep him off his feet.
Top knot, 7 shot, dropping, call the cops. Tell them Miller Hot Block got it. Known in these streets, deadly with the heat. Always smoking weed with G's all around. Why the fuck do I got to pack that heat? They want me in these streets like these fiends want crack. You don't want me to put you on your back or a black Cadillac without no D. Everybody screaming R.I.P. You can't see me because the beam would have crossed from a distance. Had your body drifting, so living. Sticks, aka the soul taker. I make you do things you don't wanna do like Russian roulette. No detect, pull the trigger, what's next? Ain't no hashtag. I rap when I rap, and it's 614 exploding through your goddamn door. 8-pound lay on the floor slow, cause these niggas about to blow. This CO, we ain't no fucking joke.
Watch me creep up, knowing I leave them sleep. Watch me creep up, knowing that I be street. Watch me creep up, knowing I keep the heat. Watch me creep up, knowing I'ma sweep him off his feet. Watch me creep up, knowing I leave him sleep. Watch me creep up, knowing that I be street. Watch me creep up, knowing I keep the heat. Watch me creep up, knowing I'ma sweep him off his feet.
Watch me creep up, bitch, I'm gully. Jones know how to get down with ski masks and scullies. X-Files and open cases, no ages.
Scullies. I keep hate on my waist cause most hoods don't love me. I tell a hole in your face for a plate, I'm hungry. And the hoes like, Jones, why you dress so bummy? I ain't gon' stunt like I'm eating with my money, it's funny. Shit, I'm cool cause riches days away. Like the first of the month, B. You making stings off the fiends and they welfare checks. I'm waiting for your ass to re-up with my warfare tech. You don't wanna get your Averix way. I see the bitch in your eyes, all you need is a dress. You should've got a vest, you bought pink J's instead. I'm remarkable when it comes down to the hammers and lead. I serve niggas early, like breakfast in bed. And if I decide to let you live, you'll wish you was dead. I run shit like I got wings for legs. When you leave, watch me creep with your bitch in bed. I'm full beats like R. Kelly do kids. Creep with me, nigga.
Creep with me, creep with me, creep. Watch me creep up, knowing I leave them sleep. Watch me creep up, knowing that I be street. Watch me creep up, knowing I keep the heat. Watch me creep up, knowing I'ma sweep him off his feet. Watch me creep up, knowing I leave him sleep. Watch me creep up, knowing that I be street. Watch me creep up, knowing I keep the heat. Watch me creep up, knowing I'ma sweep him off his feet. You ain't know. Shouts out to Kid Magic. Advantage Records, what's happening? Bitch, you can't fuck on my clip. Where I'm like, Gye-Nyame house, bitch. Gye-Nyame house, bitch. Miller Hot Block, bitch. 46th Street, bitch.
Have you ever heard of the term too much of a good thing? God damn. So, I'm sitting up here. The camera is good, don't get me wrong, right? I just got all this artificial light up in my house, and it's wreaking havoc on this stuff, man. And it's like, so now I'm gonna have to go out and get soft lights and shit to adjust to my camera, man, or something. I don't know. Anybody got any suggestions out there? Let me know, cause this, cause until the sun start coming up, this is all I got, right? So this is too much of a good thing. The camera's excellent. The phone is excellent. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep on playing with it for a little while, and I gotta wait for my data to kind of catch up. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm about to wait all the way to the 11th, because as you probably read in my last article, you know what I'm saying, I found out my unlimited plan was limited. It's sort of like watching Superman get his ass beat, right? He's Superman. You know what I'm saying? He ain't supposed to be getting his ass beat, right? So, I'm watching my plan get his ass beat. You know what I'm saying? Used to move as fast as a speeding bullet. Now, it's not. Alright? Now it's moving as slow as a snail. So, of course y'all know today is Coochie Chocolate. Come on down here and say hi, Gina. Since you want to come say hi? Nah? Okay. Today is Coochie Chocolate. And, of course, for those that's been following the other principles, it's a day of justice. It's a day of correspondence. That's the Hermetic. Correspondence, the Hermetic. Justice is the Meiotic principles. And like I said, the key piece is, I don't care what principle system you do. You know what I'm saying? But just have something in front of you for the days. Something that you can reflect on, other than the days that you've been left on here. The days that this society has left for us, right? Let's go and conquer, create something new. Let's use our power to define something new. I declare today, Coochie Chocolate, and I picked up something today while I was stretching, man. And Coochie Chocolate is one of those things that is a gradual build, right? Because Coochie Chocolate come along with some tolerance, right? Endurance. You know what I'm saying? When you determine endurance, words like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sitting up here stretching, and I'm trying to take my body to the limit. You know what I'm saying? Well, not to the limit. I ain't pushed to the limit yet. I'm trying to get it back up to the point where I can push myself to the limit, right? So I'm sitting up here doing stretches, and I could feel my muscles on the edge, right? And you know, because a lot of people don't know that if you stretch right, that's a workout in itself. That's, you know, whether y'all know it or not, that's all yoga is. You know what I'm saying? Yoga is nothing but stretching and breathing, right? You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I got the principles on my mind. So I'm doing yoking or yoga, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you feel the muscles tense up and they don't want to move. And you have to gradually push them to where you want them to be. And this goes back to the concept of self-determination for me, right? Because yesterday we talked about unity, and unity is having all your parts, intuition, mental, emotional, spiritual, all working together, right? Now, but we have to push each one of those in a proper direction. When we stretch it gives an opportunity to work with everything, because like when you stretching, you can't be out in the universe while you stretching. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be right there. You know what I'm saying? Because you can feel the muscles feeling like they're about to tear, right? You can't be out in the universe when you running, because at first, if you running and once you fall into the cycle, you know what I'm saying, then your body start getting tired. You can't just be out there. You got to be right here in the moment. These exercises that we do, this right here, what I'm doing with you, brings us into the moment. Take a moment, look around you. Look around you, look at all the stuff that you have created for your very existence. You know what I'm saying? All this has come as from you, from your work, all of it. So whether you're looking at a castle or you're looking at a box, you have created this reality. Look around you. You know what I'm saying? Gradually, you have grown something. Gradually, you have brought things into your life. Let me get another point of order. So, I want us to keep that on. I want us to keep that on our mind while we're going through the day, right? It's a gradual process, right? We ain't got to, we need to do something fast. Don't get me wrong. You know, we've been taking our time for a long time. Some of us that's 30, 40, 50, 60 years, yeah, we need to move it. But it's still going to be a process. And the process don't happen like that, right? You know, the end of the process can happen like that from years and years of pushing. But there's some pushing there. So when I'm stretching, what I was feeling, I felt my muscles, and I could kind of, you know, you got the internal hearing. You kind of hear stuff just going on inside of you, and you can feel it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm feeling my body stretching to the limit, right? And it's saying, no, you can't go no farther. But then I'm like, yeah, we go just a little bit farther. No, I can't go no farther. Just a little bit farther. And before I knew it, my head was on my leg. Gradual process. Same thing with you in self-determination, right? In defining things. You might not be able to remember it on the first day. You might not be able to kick that habit on the first day or the 100th day. But the object is to stay at it. Stay at it, right? Stay at it. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day, neither was the pyramid. You know what I'm saying? The pyramid wasn't built in a day. It was a steady, gradual process that took years. You know what I'm saying? And you're building the pyramid of your life. You know what I'm saying? The greatest monument that has been known to man. See, people won't allow you to think like that, but brother, I tell them, want you to think like that. Your life will be the greatest testament to man about the glory of whatever you serve. You understand what I'm saying? You have an opportunity to change people's lives by the example you set and leave. Right? What will be your legacy? What will be your legacy? You know what I'm saying? What will be the definition of you when you're gone? See, because a part of it is all about that definition, right? You know what I'm saying? Will you be one of the stars that your children are trying to be like? As above, so below. As below, so above. When your children are trying to aspire to be somebody, right? You know what I'm saying? Will you be one of those stars that they're trying to be like, as above, so below? Will you be one of those ancestors that people are talking about? Because you did some incredible things with the little that you had, or the great amount that you had. Because really, when it comes down to it, when we look at the size of the universe, everything we got on this planet is small. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, maintaining that humbleness, pushing forward. And just like with the stretches, we go a little bit at a time. Oh, I can't go no farther right now. Same thing with the warrior diet, right? I can't go no farther. I was tempted yesterday to eat, but an emergency came up, so I had to go handle some personal business, and it kept me focused enough. So then at 5 o'clock when I came back, I had a gift waiting on my desk. You know what I'm saying? And this is what's crazy, right? Let me say this too. When people start seeing you doing things, right, and they see that it's healthy and they see that it's working for you, they'll start supporting you out the blue. You know what I'm saying? I got a call yesterday where somebody wanted me to go. I usually go to lunch, but they know I'm on my diet. So rather than trying to tempt me, they just called me and asked me what I wanted, and they said, well, they'll bring it back for me for the 5 o'clock meal. You know what I'm saying? My brother joke about it, say, you still on that air diet? I'm trying to get him on it. I'm trying to tell him, say, dude, after 5, you eat what you want, as much as you want. You know what I'm saying? But then you're going to start finding, like I said, man, your body start adjusting. And as I'm stretching, I'm starting to get a little bit more flexible. I'm starting to feel a little bit more energy. Like last night, I went to sleep late. But I'm hyped, right? But yo, I want to thank you for tuning in, right? So remember, we on Cooley Chargalia. We got correspondence. And we also have justice today, right? So we're looking for all these principles in the day. And like I said, share down in the comments your experience for the day. Let's start sharing, because the issue is, what good is us going through self-mastery if we're not talking about it, sharing? Post a video, do a podcast or something, post it up on my timeline so I can check it out. Because sometimes it's good to know you're not alone, even though I've been alone. So it don't make no difference. I'm gonna keep on doing what I'm doing because I was born to do this. I'm determined to get this shit done. All right, this is Brother Hatim, and I'm out. Man, there you go. All right, hey, great Ujima. I'm just looking at the kitchen, and like, we got work to do. So let's go and harness these resources together, this cooperative economics, these resources, and let's get this clean. And I'll see you at the table for the toast. Great Ujama. Great Ujama, y'all. Hey. Let's toast. Oh, man. drink your water. It's not as good as my distilled water, but it's still good. Remember, get the Ashe flowing. Ashe, the life force that flow all around us. That energy. This water is a conductor. Let's drink it. Get your glass. Let's go. It's time to toast. All right. My last little bit of God body, I'm gonna bust open, or at least go and sample mine. I'm gonna sample my new batch tonight, probably. So the plan was to test it during the session, but my brother fell asleep during the workout. We'll talk about that with the resource when we're talking about Ujamaa today. Today is Ujamaa. Also, it's gratitude on the Millennium 7, truth, justice, righteousness, reciprocity day. It's also the day of reciprocity. And the law is the law of polarity, right? So we toast. First, we toast the Creator, of course, calling that energy to bless us and guide us and give us strength and guidance. We toast it. We say Ashe. From there, we move on and we toast our ancestors. Make sure you send shots out to your ancestors, the shoulders upon which you stand, the energy and the inspiration, hopefully, for you to move and to do the things that you do. Toast our fallen comrades. We toast our grandparents, our great-grandparents. We toast all those in our personal family line that made it possible for us to be who we are. And we say Ashe. Right now, we toast this moment, a very important moment, Ujamaa, because now all of our principles are starting to work together, and we hit this part of the week, and now it's time to remind ourselves about the resources that we do have, and we're going to talk about some important resources that we are overlooking. Now, I always talk to y'all about the 5 parts of the human being, 5 parts of us: the intuition, the mind, the emotions, the spirit, and the body, or the physical. Now, this is the issue. A lot of us are not using those resources properly. We're going to talk about that a little bit today during the board meeting. So we toast this present moment, Ujamaa. And last but not least, we toast our children, our children's children onto infinity, which is a major resource that we are overlooking. I talked about it a little bit yesterday, right? I talked about it a little bit during Kuji Jagalia as well, but we really need to get into it today because these are resources that we are allowing to slip through our fingers. So we toast them and we say Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. As we say in Gye-Nyame, 100 years. So now it's to the board. Thank you. All right. You are now listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio.
This is a Heart of a Symbol production. Where we strive to blow up your old paradigms.
call this board meeting to order. All right. So, man, let me explain. So, yesterday was an eventful day for me. Nothing super out the ordinary, but I am tired. Trying to vlog on a daily basis. Man, it's incredible. It's an incredible experience, and I appreciate the opportunity I have to learn. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I'm motivated to do this because this is something that's needed. So today is Gye-Nyame, right? And with Gye-Nyame, once again, we get into talking about resources. We talk about the gratitude. We talk about the true justice, righteousness. We talk about reciprocity, right? And I have to stress the fact that there are plenty of resources that we have active in our life that I don't think that we are using properly, right? And a major one being the physical. Let's start with that first. The physical, IMESP, the P, the physical. I don't think we're using our physical bodies to the best as the resource it is, right? Now, of course, y'all gonna be wobbly because I have you on the board right now. Here's the board. Here's the gavel. We're meeting. All right. So the physical body, right? Because working with young people, you know what I'm saying, I would think that they would be in a little bit better shape, but I don't think we encourage our young people to get in any type of physical shape. And I would even say that a majority of the adults are not in shape either. You know what I'm saying? Our bodies are a major resource. We can't use any other resource if our bodies are not in tune. You know what I'm saying? Many of us are overworked, undernutrited. We don't have proper nutrition. Underwatered. We are dehydrated. You know what I'm saying? And then we got to go out here and deal with the world. Our major tool for dealing with this world is the physical body. Now, the other elements play a part in that, but if the physical body is not together, then all the other elements are useless. You know what I'm saying? The mind is a great and powerful resource, which we're going to talk about today too. But if the body is not together, if the body is not working, then the mind doesn't work right. Right? You know what I'm saying? We got to get our body working to the best of its ability. And our body's capability of healing itself is incredible. Right? So we got to start getting our bodies together. You know what I'm saying? Getting in shape. Come on, fam. We could do it. You know what I'm saying? We could do it. This is an important resource. Like I said, this is the tool in which we experience this world all around us. We could touch, we could smell, you know what I'm saying? We can see, and you know what I'm saying? We can move around and experience our environment, right? We can explore other resources that we can manipulate to provide us with what we need. Now, the other major resource that I want to cover today is the mind, right? Many of us have locked ourselves into loops, mental loops of foolishness, right? Mental loops of foolishness. We always are stuck. We're getting stuck mentally in these unhealthy mental loops. We feed our mind all types of negative experiences, all types of negative thoughts, all types of negative information. We're constantly running into it. And I have to say that I think that a lot of it It's purposeful. It's on purpose, right? We're running into it because if I could shut down the two major resources, your mind, from which you could pull stuff that don't exist, and your body, which you can use to put stuff together, you know what I'm saying? I cripple you. As a people, our minds and our bodies are under constant attack. And we have to start doing things to start getting them ready, getting them prepared. Now, let me go to another element, because I kind of talked about us and the responsibility of making sure that we bring up our young people, man. And like I said, working with some young people, I'm seeing them out of shape. I'm seeing them lacking the ability to process thought. I'm seeing them stopping themselves from trying anything new out of fear, out of, I want to say laziness, but I don't even know if it's laziness. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to figure that part out. And I'm seeing the same thing with a lot of the adults that I run into. It's like, it's just, the development just stopped. And we can't harness the power of the body. We're not harnessing the power of the mind. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get money. You know what I'm saying? We're working and selling our time to get money, but we're not. And we don't fail for the money, the whole money trap, right? We think that it's money that's going to bring us what we need, when in fact it's not the money, but it's the skills that we have. It's the skills and the skills and the ideas that we have that's going to move us to the next level, that's going to move us into the 22nd century, because we're already in the 21st century, right? So I'm encouraging everybody to take a look at the wasted resources in your life, starting with your mind and your body, right? We get into the emotions. You know what I'm saying? We can get into that later on. We get into that next week or whatever. We get into the other aspects. But there's a lot of wasted resources right here. Look, right here. Just in between here and working this. And I want to encourage you. I want to encourage you today. Look at different ways that you can use your body. Move your body, right? Last night, because you know I'm learning how to produce, so I'm getting some stuff ready. So last night after my show, because time go fast after my show, I tried to do my workout. And I am so embarrassed to say that I fell asleep during my workout. I did the intense stretch, and then after that, bah, I passed out, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm getting closer to my split. I'm getting closer to being able to maximize the body that I have been given, the body that I have chosen for this life. I'm getting close to being able to maximize it and move past the goal. But then all of a sudden, I hit this roadblock where now I'm running out of time to share, in a sense, with y'all, because this is like boom. This is a combination of this whole toast thing is a combination of me using my two major resources, my mind and my body. I got to figure out how I'm gonna tape this stuff, how I'm gonna stop the camera from moving like it's doing right now. Y'all sitting up there, the camera's moving now. So now my mind is working on how can I stop the camera from moving, and my body is working because I'm ironing and I work out and I'm getting up and I'm putting it through its paces. I'm doing the cold showers and stuff like this. I'm doing this so that I can learn to harness this resource fully, so I can get it, so I can optimize it. And I'm trying to encourage you to optimize this resource. I'm trying to get you to start showing gratitude for this resource called the body and called the mind, and start you praising it and giving it the fuel that it needs so that you can break out of anything that's holding you back. Now, right now, I'm at a crossroad where how can I constantly blog and not totally interfere with everything else in my life? You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, it's other stuff going on. I'm not going to be able to blog all the time or vlog all the time. You know what I'm saying? But I can vlog enough. So I got to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? I'm using this resource, right? And of course the solution is going to come to me, because this is the secret of Ujamaa, right? Ask and ye shall receive, right? This has been said in scriptures. This has been said in myths. You know what I'm saying? You can't get it if you don't ask for it, right? Many of you are not, in a sense, asking for the ideas, right? Because, like, for example, with the workout, some of y'all like, I can't get up and work out. I can't do the stuff that you're doing, Hatim. You don't have to do the stuff that Brother Hatim doing. Start where you are. You know what I'm saying? You can only do 2 push-ups. Do 2 push-ups. You know what I'm saying? Do what you can and watch it start growing, right? Because this is, once again, it's a resource. Once you start investing in your resources, once you start investing, that means looking into, you know what I'm saying? Once you start investing in your resources, your whole life will start to change. You know what I'm saying? We want to change on a community level, and I dig that. We want to change on a tribal level. But first, we got to change on the personal level. We got to start doing things that's going to bring us into tune. Now, I'm tired and falling asleep during my workout because I'm trying to push myself. You know, because you know I cut it out because I fell asleep I fell asleep for a long time, man. You know what I'm saying? But the issue is, I'm putting these resources to work. I'm straining these resources, and I'm challenging you, not only in the Nguza Cyber Challenge, because in the Nguza Cyber Challenge, you know, a lot of us think that it's just about the mind, but it's an opportunity for you to change your life, right? So why don't you take the challenge? Take the challenge. All right, this is Brother Hatim. I'm saying thank you for tuning in. We're going you heard some good music. You done seen a little bit of my workout. The part where I didn't fall asleep, right? I cut out the sleeping part. We toast the ancestors. We're pulling on all of our resources. We pull from the past. We're pulling in the present. We're using in the present. And we're projecting all of this energy, all these resources, because really the bottom line of all resource is the energy that's backing it, right? What is the thought energy that you're feeding yourself? What is the physical energy that you're feeding yourself to move into a powerful future? And we're going to get there together. This is Brother Hatim, and I'm saying peace.
Thank you for watching the video. I want you to subscribe. Click the bird right there, the fiery bird. And I also have a special video just for you, right there. And for those that want more information about Gye-Nyame Journey, go to our site. It should be right about there. Peace. Peace. Yo, in celebration of Kuumba and the fact that I'm able to walk outside today in this type of weather, in February, y'all, we are going to switch it up a little bit. So make sure you meet me at the table, all right, for our daily toast. And what I want to say is have a great, that's right, peace. toast time. Time to toast the ancestors and the creator. What's up, y'all? Of course, you know this is Brother Hatim, and you should by now have your grown man glass, right? Get a glass, grown person glass. We drink out of glasses. We toast it. We need to clink, because the clink alerts the ancestors that we're remembering them. And one of the things that I want to stress today on Kaumba is the fact that our ancestors basically survive off of our remembrance. Because one, remember that hell for African is being forgotten. And we never want to forget our ancestors, especially our personal ancestors. And by us feeding them with our attention, by us feeding them with putting focus on them, we enable them to assist us in our lives. So once you start pouring these with me, once you start drinking these with me, you know what I'm saying, you start adding this practice to your life and start adding it where you're pouring outside as well as pouring into your body. You give your ancestors the ability to help you. All right. So of course, you know, we start with water. We're gonna do 2 glasses water. That's about 16 ounces. Get the eye shape flowing, right? Because we switching it up today. It's Kaumba. I'm looking at different ways to do it. I got the sleep in. I have a powerful article for you ready to go. All you got to do is go to GyeNyameJourney.com. I'll put it up there for you. Put it in the links below. All right, below. One down, do one more with me. Be sure to go to GyeNyameJourney.com. I'm gonna put the link on here. Actually, the link should pop up somewhere around here in one of these corners. I don't know which one, but it's gonna pop up. Ready? I'm going to get some distilled water today. This spring water, supposedly, you know, we know what it is. Ain't no damn spring water. Cause they got a taste. Yeah. Last one. Get me ready for the workout this morning. All right. This morning, we're going to focus on the stretches once again, and we're going to try to do a few isometrics. I've been tired lately, so y'all see I ain't been making it through those isometrics. One day, I might show y'all the clip where I fell asleep in the midst of the workout. Now this one aged a little bit. You can see it bubbling just a little bit. This is the original ambrosia. I'm about to go and get, I got maybe about 2.5 gallons left. I'm about to go pull that out. I gotta have that for this ritual here. And remember, when you pour libations, make it a sacrifice, right? You know what I'm saying? The water is cool, but when we pour libations, we got to start upping our game now, because our ancestors need our attention, right? It ain't necessarily about the money, it's about the sacrifice. So when I start pouring libations with ambrosia, people are not going to understand, but I invest my time in this ambrosia. I invest care in this ambrosia, right? So sometimes I'm not just gonna pour it in me. I'm gonna pour it out for libations. I'm gonna do special batches for libations. We need to start being able to create value. So not only am I investing value in you, I'm investing value in my ancestors. So first, and the creator. First, we toast the creator by whatever name you choose to call that creator. We want that energy present in our lives. Actually, going back to being conscious, we want to be conscious of that energy in our life, because many of us had the creator and our ancestors working in our existence, but we are not able to recognize it because we are unconscious. As the verse says from last week's tribal quotes on Ujima, it says, "Awaken from thy suffering thou who lies prostrate. And I'm saying that to you. Awaken from your suffering. Thou who lies prostrate. You're laying and you're suffering. And you're suffering because you are dead. You are unconscious, right? Wake up and start noticing the Creator trying to communicate with you. Start noticing your ancestors trying to communicate with you. So we call that energy into our life. We salute our personal ancestors, right? Our grandmothers, our grandfathers, our mothers, our fathers, our uncles, our aunts, our cousins, and those friends who all combine energy helped you become who and what you are. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Right? You want to salute those that made it possible for you to be you. So we toast them and we say, Ashe. From there, we move to this present moment, and today is a marvelous day of Kaumba. I know I'm doing it a little late, but it is what it is. We toast and we say, Ashe. And last but not least, we toast our children, our children's children, into infinity. Remember, we are generational people. So your children may be your great-grandparents, or maybe be your grandparents, or maybe your uncle. We reincarnate in our own bloodline, right? So we need to make sure that our bloodline survives, and not just survives, but is able to live and prosper. So we toast and we say, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. And I toast you. And with a good clink. Let's let the ancestors know. And blah. Oh, baby, you aged well. You aged so good, girl. Just one day of breathing. I can't wait to see what the rest of the family tastes like. Now, for those that don't know, that ambrosia is basically a kombucha. And what is that? A kombucha is a tea and a sweetener mix, right? The regular kombucha that a lot of y'all are drinking is cane sugar and black tea. And it has some health benefits. That ambrosia is made from green tea and raw honey, right? With the help of a SCOBY, it is fermented and it is transformed into this powerful, healthy, probiotic drink. So every time I'm drinking this, I'm getting probiotics that I had a hand in helping create, all right? And because I have a relationship with the SCOBYs give me what I need, right? They give me the type of probiotics I need, and they'll do the same for you. So whether you're making your own, or whether you're buying some kombucha, or whether you got a connection and you are the friends and family of Gye-Nyame and got your own kombucha, make sure that you're drinking something healthy, right? Every day, start the day off. Woo! Peace, fam. Yo, this brother Hatim coming at you. I'm experimenting with some new equipment I got, so bear with me as I work it. You know what I'm saying? I got to work it just a little bit. Get it together, brother Hatim. I know y'all being patient with me, but I appreciate it. You're going to hear some noise in the background, more than likely. That's my daughter. I'm up here trying to get the next article together for y'all. You know how we work it here on Gye-Nyame Journey. You know, we got to just get it together and do the best that we can with what we got. So right now, I'm putting the article together for Kaumba, because along with the video and the podcast, I'm trying to do on a daily basis. I'm slowly but surely going to get used to it. I'm trying to do it on a daily basis so I can make sure I keep the content coming to you. You know what I'm saying? Because I want people to understand that these principles are important enough and deep enough that you could talk about one of them every day if you need to. We all need to spend time talking about these important things to us. We're moving into Kaumba, We just got done with it. We just finishing up Nia. Nia is a very powerful principle, and it's one of my it's one of my favorites because Kuji Chagalia and Nia. But the one that I have been truly blessed with is the principle of Kuumba. I have the ability to create, and the key piece that I want to remember, and I want you to remember, is that it's not you creating. When you start thinking that it's you that's creating, you're standing in the way. Okay, my computer just crashed on me, but that's cool. The issue is that a lot of us believe that the creativity comes from us. But I want you to get a little bit deeper with the Kuumba. Kuumba flows through you. All right? It doesn't come from you. It flows through you. The whole universe is in constant creation mode. And you're part of that universe. And that creation flows through you. And it becomes a lot easier to work when you just allow it to flow. It started hitting me when I was sitting up here trying to write the article for Kuumba. Kuumba sits in between Imani and Nia. We spoke about Nia yesterday, and I mentioned that Nia is like a flame. Your body and you as an individual is the fuel on which that fire burns. All right? But what that fire needs to burn is your consciousness, you being conscious, right? So on one side of Kuumba, you have consciousness. On the other side, need purpose and consciousness. Purpose without consciousness is empty, is useless. So you have that here. On the other side of it, you have your faith, your belief, right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So you have this faith and this belief in what? You. So in Nguzo Saba, when we use the Nguzo Saba in Gye-Nyame, we use it player pyramid style. We start from the bottom and work our way up. Imani is at the bottom. Imani is the foundation. So before we can move anywhere with the Nguzo Saba, we first have to start. I want y'all to be clear with this. We first have to start with a belief in ourselves, a belief in our abilities, a belief that a way will be made. We have to start with that in us. We invest all that belief in other things, right? But then on the other side of Kuumba, you have this purpose, especially when you apply the consciousness to it. It's burning. So you have this belief in yourself and your ability to create, your ability to do things and bring new things forth. And on the other side of it, you have conscious purpose. You have identified the purpose. You know why you are here. You know what you are doing. You are aware and you have a reason. And in between that is creativity. The creativity is fed by both sides. And we have to realize that we're not necessarily pulling it out of us. We're allowing it to flow through us. So the story of G flowed through me. The other stories that I wrote flowed through me. The almost 1,000 articles that I got on my blog flowed through me. The almost 900 videos that I have flowed through me. The almost 1,000 podcasts and different shows that I do flow through me. I don't have to sit down and necessarily do a script. Sometimes I have to organize my thoughts because of certain things that I need to hear. But in most cases, I'm flying. I'm just allowing it to flow. As they say, I'm coming from the seat of my pants. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been doing this so long. I've been creating so long that now I just sit back and I allow it to flow through me. Right? So when we are focusing on Kuumba on this day, we just came through the fire. We talked about that fire, that burning purpose, right? So now let's apply that burning purpose so that we can start pulling on our creativity to start being able to take advantage of some opportunities that start to appear when we start applying being conscious and on purpose. We're aware. Now, what do I do with the signals that come with me being aware, with me noticing the blue bird that flew by me today, or me noticing the fireflies, or me taking time to notice things in the natural world as well as new things about this equipment that we use nowadays, these tools that we have today. How do I take that and create something that will bring value to your life? That's the major purpose for Gye-Nyame, to bring value to each individual that is tuning in, right? If I'm not bringing some type of value to you, you know, I won't be mad at you if you don't want to view the videos, if you don't want to deal with the things that I'm talking about. If I'm not bringing value, but the ultimate goal is to bring value to you. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe you matter. And I believe that you have a creative spirit. And my goal is to hit it so that it can start flowing through you. And we can start sharing content. And we can start growing together. And we can start doing things together. You know what I'm saying? So this is Brother Hot Tim. And I'm saying I want to thank you for your time. I need you to like. I need you to subscribe. And most importantly, I need you to share. Okay? So I'm going to get back and get to work. All right?
If you're not adding anything to the culture that you claim, you don't deserve to carry its name. This is Brother Hatim coming at you live, and you are now listening to the Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. Shouts out to the Gye-Nyame tribe, Gye-Nyame family. Stand up. Peace.
Would go on and on till the break of dawn. Oh no, well let me break this down to you, son. This thing had a definite time frame, an expiration date, a curfew. Acting the way you do, boo boo. This love thing is canceled. I say, 'cause you ain't been acting right, and I can't stand a fuss and fight. This movie, this concert, this show, baby, it is canceled. Canceled. Didn't you see the signs on the door that's closed? I don't care no more. The show is canceled. Kingman, listen here, love. Your actions and your words just don't match up. Ooh, boy. I told you what I needed, but you didn't heed that shit. The disappointment, though, the discontentment, oh my God, bitch, need more. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Oh, what? And so, here I go, there you go, here we go. Whoa. This movie, this concert, this show, baby, it is canceled. cancel. Said I'm sick, tired of being sick and tired. I can't take no more. Said I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Said I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. I can't take no more. Said I'm sick.
You are now listening to Gye-Nyame Journey Radio. This is a Heart of a Symbol production. Where we strive to blow up your old paradigms.
It's just me and you, us against the world. It's just me and you, it's us against the world. It's just me and you, it's just me and you, us against the world. It's just me and you, it's just me and you. My mind gone, I'm in another time zone. Baby got these other back, we are iron strong. Steady watching you undress, get my admire on. You cut my fire on, you got my desire strong. Smile, bro, you preach it to the choir home. About you, I run up on you, you get fired on. You my queen, I'm your king, I've been hired on. My foundation laid to build a whole empire on. Packed up, strapped up, man, you riding with me. Any nigga getting J, cause she sliding with me. My secret weapon, body of perfection. This God has got me thanking God for all my blessings. Pussy so wet, I slip and slide home. Girl, it's us against the world, that's what I'm on. I love it when you get on top and ride on. It's just us against the world, we gon' ride on. It's just me and you, us against the world. It's just me and you, it's us against the world. It's just me and you, it's just me and you, us against the world. It's just me and you, it's just me and you, us against the world. It's just me and you. Sit back a bit, relax a bit. I'm home now, I've been out stacking grip. Come on, let me rub you on your back with this lotion. Let me take you on a trip and you ain't even got a pack for this. My aim on accurate, sex game so passionate. My grind got you high out your mind. Convenient the first time he had it hit. When everything about to have a fit. So get ready, come on, let's go. I'll make you curl up your toes. I bet it's sweet, like apple pie a la mode. And I'm like, yes, I know what you want. Your body say yes, you shake your head no. But you made a mess in them panties for sure. Let's take them off, let them hit the flow. I ain't never leaving you, baby girl, I believe in you. Keep a trick up my sleeve for you. Can't sleep, all I breathe is you. Can't sleep unless I'm sleep with you. Can't eat unless I eat with you. Mommy, I don't wanna beef with you. For real, all I wanna do is keep it cool. If you need me to, I grab a heat for you. I break bread, wine, water, and meat for you. My heart has been locked, key for you. To make the decision, it's easy too. I got the cheese and the ring for you. If you be my queen, I'm the king for you. And this could all be your kingdom too. You heard me, I'll be your kingdom too. Do you see it too? Do you see it too? Baby girl, it's just me and you. It's just me and you. It's us against the world. It's just me and you. It's us against
This is Shamika. This is Gye-Nyame Journey Radio.
Mr. Deity.
Wait a second. Is that a Cooley beat?
For the day, pray to see tomorrow. Grinding so my people never have to beg or borrow. Playing through the pain, smiling through the sorrow. Living for the day, pray to see tomorrow.
Thank you for watching the video. I want you to subscribe. Click the bird right there, the fiery bird. And I also have a special video just for you, right there. And for those that want more information about Gye-Nyame Journey, go to our site. It should be right about there. Peace.
Oh, hey, it's a great day. Great Nia to you. Hey, check this out. I got a couple of announcements. First announcement is that Ambrosia, for the first time, has shipped. Yep, it's shipped. And it is going all the way across the country. So now, according to how this delivery goes, Ambrosia may be available for friends and family all over the country. That's right, that Ambrosia, right? So make sure you check it out, right? Hit me up at gum.co/that Ambrosia. It'll pop up somewhere around here, you know.
Mr. Diddy.
Next point of business is, one, I want to talk about the P's of politics. Family, I'm having real problems because there are 6 P's that I have come up with, or at least that I have found in my limited experience in this political mishmash that we need to be looking at, right? 3 of them we focus on. And I think that's part of the problem. We need to focus on the other 3, and I'm going to talk about each one, okay? The first P is politics, right? We get caught up in the drama like it's a movie or something like. So we get all caught up into what Trump is doing or what local officials are doing and stuff like that, when we don't need to really be focusing on that. Rather than the politics, we need to be focusing on the policies. We need to be looking into the policies and the ideas that these individuals are debating. Excuse my language. Fuck the drama. The next set of P's that we need to look at is the politicians. That's the first one, the politicians. We need to go and get off of that. We need to not be worried about what the politician is or what his personality is, all that. We need to just go on and just get rid of all that. You listening? Rather than the politician, we need to be looking at the platform that the politicians stand on and be looking at how his platform can benefit us. Because that's what politics is about, quid quo pro, right? They do for us, we do for them. You want my vote? You know, your platform got to speak to my issues. The last set of P's, right? Last set of P's. Y'all ready for this? Last set of P's is parties, right? We get all caught up in a party. We have developed a certain loyalty for parties. God. We need to stop worrying about parties. We need to stop giving our loyalty to parties. And we need to look at the principle. Which party is going to serve our principles? Which party is going to serve us? Listen, as a people, we have to start dealing with the fact
that we got to have our politicians work for us. We got to realize, and we must realize this, family. Listen, America is like an ocean, and every group has its boat. Every group but African Americans. We're floating on the ocean of America on a raft. While everybody else could go into the bow of their ship when it starts raining, we have no bow to go to. While everybody could surf all the way across America in their boats, we have to paddle. We still paddling. Everybody got motors on their boats. Everybody got big cruisers and yachts and cruise ships, and we still on a raft. We got to realize that if we want to get off the raft, if we want to do something seriously, we got to get off the raft and build us a boat, which means that we got to work together. This has been Brother Hatim. I want to thank you for your time and for checking us out. Leave me a comment below. What do you think? Am I wrong? Because I'm not a political scientist. I'm not an expert on politics at all. But I had to drop my ideas. Fam, we about to do our toast. I'm joined by my little ladies, Miss Sasha Mosh.
Yay!
And Miss Gina G. We're going to do our toast today, and we hope that you join us. With that, we're going to say peace and see you in a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. You got water in there. Bring them out, bring them out. All right, we're going to get started. We're doing our daily toast. I got my ladies with me today. Miss Gina, right here, and Miss Sasha. So we're going to start with our water. Y'all going to join us. Get your water out, get your water out.
Get your glass.
Oh, yeah, get your glass. This is grown folks toast, a serious toast. Now, y'all know I go for 32 ounces. I don't expect my children to keep up with that.
Oh, no. My bad. Please get this hydrated water that's so cold and it's good for you. And don't let any ambrosia touch you, even when it's spicy.
I don't know what she said, but yeah. Something. All right, come on, drink that water with us. Come on. That's 16 ounces down for me. All right.
We got 5 days to drink water, or you won't be alive anymore.
It's 3 days actually, Sash. You got the idea. Slow down, girl. All right, so now
Y'all know I'm still experimenting with the chloroxygen. I'm going to put it in.
I'm not getting none.
Some people been requesting, so I'm going to put the link so that y'all can go and get your own chloroxygen on the blog. Alright, so.
Yay, we want some.
Y'all want some?
Yeah.
No, y'all don't.
Yes.
Stop pouring it back into the... You don't have to do that, Gina. You're doing too much. Alright, a little bit for you. Hold on.
Look more water.
Hold on. Come on now. We got people waiting. A little bit for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ain't nothing left. I done used it all. Let's see.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I got a little bit.
You are mean, Daddy. You always say, oh, my, that's good. That's a lot. Oh!
Here, show them how green it is.
Mine is dark green. Mine is dark green, too.
Hold on.
I'm going to show you Facebook and YouTube. That's all. No. Bring them out. Bring them out. Okay.
Hold on. Hey, girl,
I'm
don't you drink my
really
glass.
scared to places, but I'm going to drink it, so I'm going to.
Y'all can see how dark it is in this glass. Y'all can see that's how it looks. Go on, drink it.
Oh, and make sure you drink this. Do not get a stain because it will never get off.
Yeah, it's like blood. It won't come out. And it's good for the blood.
And if this nasty, just spit it out.
Children are so raw.
Yeah, so raw. I'm 17 years old. She's 6 years old, not 17. I'm 7.
You ain't no 7. Alright, so we done got our drink in. I'm gonna finish mine, then we're gonna do our toast.
I'm not drinking none.
Drink a little bit more, please.
Okay. Yes, Missy.
I don't like cold water. I don't like to drink cold water. Let's put it that way.
This is why do you cold water baths?
It's cold water on the outside of your skin. It's real good because it forces the blood to flow.
And make sure you have apple cider.
Finish drinking yours. Girl, stop advertising other people's stuff. We got our ambrosia vinegar. As a matter of fact, that's the show I'm going to let Gina do. She did a show using apple cider vinegar, but the lighting wasn't good. So I'm going to have her and Sasha do another take with my camera right here. Of course, they're going to use that ambrosia vinegar. Here, let me finish that for you. You ain't going to be able to finish it. You going to finish it? Come on now, because we got to do our ambrosia. Now, for those that are getting the ambrosia, I always tell you, when you open them, this right here
explodes
is a special bottle, right?
Yes.
Those that have special mixes and order the special bottle, like I guess it's like an heirloom bottle, you know, you get it like this. All right, it's be a little bit more expensive because these bottles are expensive, and I'm not sure about shipping these ones. I guess if I age it long enough. Sasha, you ain't gonna get no ambrosia now. So I'm about to pop the ambrosia. This one right here in here is the Justice League. Lemon, lime, and ginger. Finish that water up. See, this is why I be trying to do the toast before y'all get up, because I love y'all being on my show, but y'all do a little bit too much.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Here we go. So, as you can see, on Facebook couldn't see, so I lifted it up. You see, I have another glass in which I always open my ambrosia in.
Oh, it's about to blow up the whole place. Not that much, but...
Now, this batch of lemon, lime, and ginger is very, very active. Can I use your glass, Sasha? Let me see your glass. Give me that glass.
You can use my glass.
Where your glass empty?
Yeah.
Let me see. It still got a little bit of green in it.
I'm done. Put some in mine.
Hear it?
Put some in mine, Daddy.
You hear it?
Yeah.
I was trying to let them hear it sizzle a little bit, Sasha. It's that lemon lime and ginger. If you listen real close, you can hear it. Boom.
Hey, where is that?
Gina, here's yours.
Oh, thank you so much. Give me mine. Oh man, this is got to be a carnival. You hear that sizzle? It's not sizzle.
It is a sizzle.
Can we drink? Oh no. It's a drink. Oh no. It smells like lemon and lime.
Yeah, that's what's in there, baby.
So they look lemon and lime
All right.
juice.
So first, giving honor to the ancestor. To the Creator by whatever name you choose. Hold on, baby. Shh. Giving honor to the Creator by whatever name you choose to call it Creator. We call it Creator. We call it into this room. We already know it's with us. We already know it dwells amongst us. We toast that Creator by whatever name you choose, and we say,
I say.
Next, we move on to our personal ancestors. We toast our ancestors. We toast our grandmothers and our grandfathers, our aunts, our uncles, our brothers, our sisters, our nieces, and our nephews. All of our relations. We toast them. We lift them up. Remember them, and we say,
I say.
All right, Sasha, you said you got a name. Go ahead.
Peapod and Cecil Brown.
No,
Cecil Ellis.
That's right. That's your grandfather. We toast Peapod, which is my grandfather, and Cecil Ellis, which is their grandfather. So we toast them. Anybody else out there, you have any ancestors? We toast them.
I have another name.
Go ahead.
Grandma.
My grandma, which is Mima. All right, Mima. We toast Mima.
Mima and Papa.
No, Peapod.
Oh yeah.
Which is Geneva and Cleveland Brown. We toast them and we say,
I say.
Okay, I'm gonna run down your whole family line.
I got
Miles
name.
Brown, Miss Go ahead, Sasha.
Miss Robinson.
She's not an ancestor. All right, calm down. Be quiet. Be quiet. All right, we call on Miles Brown, Miss Ann, Robert the Texana Davidson, Brown Sr., Rosalie Tilley, Georgia William Walton, Christopher Fannin Gatson, Aunt Lena, Uncle Chris. We already did Geneva Brown. We did Cleveland Brown. We didn't do Margaret Ellis. We did Cecil Ellis already. I call on Jamon Jones. I call on my brother John Fallard. I call on my brother Montague Pittman L. We call on Sapet Ma Ra. We call on brother Normal X. We call on Elder Farmer. We call on Elder Donaldson. We call on Elder Harrison. We call on Dr. Marianne Williams. We call on Jeremiah Tappet. And we say,
Ashe.
Ashe. All right, now we call on this present moment, and today is Kuumba, creativity. Today, we're going to talk a little bit about the power of social media. So, we're going to move and discuss the power of social media, and we say, next, we toast our children. We toast our children's children. We toast our children's children on to infinity. And we say,
Ashe.
Oh,
Happy New Year.
What? Happy what? All right, we toast most
Oh,
importantly.
peace, power, and joy in 100 years.
That's right. We toast. We toast you. We toast you. And all your struggles that you may be going through, we toast you, right? We ask the ancestors to step in and bless each and every last one of us. And when we wish y'all peace.
Peace, y'all.
Power, joy in 100 years. Come on, toast.
Oh, yeah.
Toast. Toast. Peace, power, 100
Peace,
years.
power,
I didn't drink some.
Ready, set, go. Me and Sasha back to race.
Don't race. Just take the time.
Oh.
It burns my
Sour.
mouth.
It just tastes like a little, like, what's the name? A little lime juice.
No more.
And a lot of, like, lemon juice.
Leave it alone. Yeah, I put a lot of lemon in this time. The ginger is just subtly in the back. But Sasha, drink yours and stop playing with the bottle, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
So.
Please buy this.
Huh?
Please buy this.
Oh, they can't buy it. We give it to family and friends. You got to, when they get a Gye-Nyame give them a gift of that ambrosia. So you got to go and support us. Those that are interested in getting some, you go to gum.co/that ambrosia. Shouts out to Charm. I see you out there. Thank you for joining us. All right, so we just toasting. We doing a toast. And we missed it. All right, so those that's been following me, y'all know I've been doing a morning drink. So this time we're gonna do the detox ambrosia. This got all the ingredients that I've been using in the morning to mix up, and I'm gonna pour this, and we're gonna sample this, and then I'm gonna add some Death Eater ambrosia to this. Well, actually, it's the Death Eater ambrosia vinegar, because I got some vinegar on the side. It's been brewing for a while, and I will eventually be able to make the detox available. Y'all, Sister Keisha Lane is on with us this morning.
Hi Keisha. Hi Keisha.
So we still toasting. Y'all missed the toast, but we gonna drink a little bit of the detox. Now the detox is a little bit rough, so I don't know if the kids is gonna be able to handle that. So y'all gonna finish up your ambrosia, and I'm gonna let y'all sample it. For those out there that want to sample the ambrosia, hold on, put it down then. For those that I got a couple of bottles available, most of them sold, but I got some grape left, which is the purple cap. I got some lemon lime, and I also have an original. Oh, I can know this is cherry. I got tart cherry too.
My cherry.
Oh, Keisha said, "Hey, babies."
Hi. No. Okay, got it.
So, obviously, it's too strong for y'all. Y'all can't handle it.
No.
All
it's
right,
too strong.
Give me that. It's too strong for them, y'all. But they got some probiotics in them. They got some healthy drinks. Move out the way for a second. I'm about to. You want to share that? You want to share that chair?
Oh, no. It's
right.
hurting my mouth.
All right, so
Get over
I'll finish those.
Get over, please.
So what we're about to do right now is I'm about to let y'all see how this pours. Now, of course, when you get this, it's going to be filtered unless you order, especially those people in Columbus, if you want the detox and you don't want me to filter it, because it has, it has turmeric, the actual root, it has cinnamon, the actual cinnamon, the not the sprinkles, the actual cinnamon stick. It got black seed, cayenne, and I'm gonna add Death Eater to it. So this right here is gonna clean everything up out that you need and still provide you with some probiotics. So, better yet, before I do that,
Hold on. To the table, Gina. Okay.
so I still gotta do my review. I'm gonna finish my review on the black seed oil, but also they also have available actual black seeds, which is what I'm using in some of my mixes. I just had somebody order a mix of ginseng and black seed.
which I can make available as well. And those of you that's been drinking with me for a while, excuse me, Sasha. Excuse me, why don't y'all go play?
Yeah.
If y'all, no, y'all go play. Not outside till I get out to get ready. But for those that got personal mixes that they want, I could do it for you as well.
I know. I got something to say. Taste your eyes, sisters.
Hey, you can't take the whole seat from your sister now. Alright. Of course, this would be filtered for those.
If you fall, tell me to hold on.
So, we're going to sample this in its fullness right now. I let it sit long enough. Let's see.
We got the hydrated. Yummy.
That's actually not bad.
Water.
Better than yesterday. But I'm about to add that black seed. What are you doing, Gina? Alright, get down. I'll get it.
You just had cereal, girl. Hey guys, today's the Daddy's project and the Sasha project.
Alright. Okay.
Why did it sound like that?
Because that's strong. Alright, so Facebook, I want to thank y'all for stopping in and doing the toast with us.
Yeah.
We're gonna say peace. Tell them peace, y'all.
Peace, y'all. Peace, love you. And make sure y'all have a fun weekend.
Alright.
And make sure the kids you have ambrosia.
She said it. Y'all make sure y'all get y'all some ambrosia. Hit me up. Peace.